Twitch chat. Hi there. Slow playing, hello, hey Magishu, hey Sea Drabbit, hey Simply Ironic, hey Lurian, Sea Drabbit, thanks for the 62 months. Almighty Johnson's hello, hey Lucas, hello whale, hey Cannonball, Ballet. I don't know that language. I don't know. Oh. I'm just going to call you Cannonball. How about that? PTR was streamed. Hello. Hey, Kinexi. Hey, Neon Gray. I feel like there's a way to pronounce B-A-L-L-E that I know. It's from another language, but that I've heard. But I can't remember what it is. And it's like not being able to remember how to pronounce an English word, except it's not, like, it's different. It's, like, worse. Cannonball. I can do that. Lubasai, thanks to 49 months. Lazor, Banzerg, Sibrin, Mike, Error, Northrex, Dinkdad, hello. Thank you for the 2 months, Badzerg, and the 108 months, Smurf. Young Gray, thanks for the 2 months. Sub 2 weeks ago and the banner won't go away. Hopefully it's gone now. Hey, Affy. Hey, Gotti Knight, hello. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Butlow. Hey, Abnormality. Hey, Chromatic. Hey, Fakenari. Hope everyone's doing well. Remertastic, thanks for the 54 months. I wanted to mix it up today. I listened to, like, varied music on stream, I know. But I feel like recently the varied music I have been listening to has been stuck in, like, a few different genres. And I go entire days just listening to the same genre. So I went for a playlist which is in time signatures that aren't 4/4. I think it's like mostly, I honestly didn't look at what songs are in it. Isn't this kind of a vibe? It's kind of a vibe. And I assume that it jumps across genres kind of like all over the place. Because if that's the driving criteria for inclusion in the playlist, like, I assume there will be some metal in here and then like some jazz and some of the weird pop songs. I don't know. Temporal T-Shadow, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Is the add-on working? So I have whitelisted like 5 people who can, in theory, see the add-on on my channel right now. I haven't gone through the approval process on Twitch to make it so everyone can see it. But there are some people who I am now, in theory, sending information about the game to via an overlay. And they should be able to like mouse over stuff on the screen, and they should be able to click the map and the deck. But it's not most of you. But someday it could be all of you. In theory. And take Meow's Bones, because I've just been clicking Meow's Bones until I lose with it. Transform a Strike and Defend. And lose a max HP and then remove a card. Yeah, we click this one first, right? That makes sense. Crimson Mantle Havoc. Let's remove a strike, I think. Might be an idiot. Did you need to install something? Maybe try refreshing the page. Do like a Control-Shift-R, and then try mousing over the window and looking for an icon there, and then it's possible that it doesn't work. It could definitely be on my end, not your end. Let me just take like one brief look to see if there's anything obvious, like a save button that I need to click or something like that. Oh, interesting. Everybody I wrote should have accesses in here. Alright, Dankdad is now here. Hump is now here. Except, it doesn't say I can save changes. Version must be in local test. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, everyone. I want to get this to a point where it's, where it's usable for everyone. But in order to do that, I first have to make it usable to some people so they can tell me what's wrong with it so I can then make it usable for you. And I don't know how to do any of this, so I am making the changes. Dankdad, Humph, Esther. If anyone else is here who wants to write some notes for me. Rabbit, thanks for the 40 months, appreciate it. I always prioritize the luxury of the few over the wants of the many. That sounds... I mean, do I? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I do. Sounds like I'm having fun. Alright, I have 4 people. Maybe that's enough for now. Let's put that to a hosted test. And... I mean, maybe it works now? I don't know. Try Control-Shift-R and see if you've got it. Okay. Back to the run. I don't like this. It's upsetting me. Next song. Next, I think they're giving us up to Humphy Joanna. Do I use any type of a lip balm? Not really. I mostly just have my lips chap and scream in anger and horror. Up table subs, thanks for the prime. Please do not drop my subs table. Fight me. Just go fight me. I don't know. I have a Havoc. Havoc makes the higher cost stuff slightly better. It's certainly a lot of damage to put into your deck in one card, isn't it? A little bit concerned that it's worse than Setup Strike, but okay. You're looking at my deck right now? Shit. What have I done wrong so far? Mango Boy, thanks for the year. Antarius, I put you in there. You should be able to as well. Seven, 7, and 13 is 27, which is exactly full. Nice. Cinder is also a lot of damage, and also costs 2. I'm gonna take a Cinder. Alright, we're leaning into this Havoc we got early. Pretty hard. Is the run 1 with these Niao bonuses? Maybe I should just take 2. I'm just gonna take 2, yeah. Was this even attacking me this turn? I don't remember. Wait, what's happening? I'm distracted. You do not like being able to hover cards in hand. It was debuffing? Okay, I took 2 extra damage. That's fine. We'll make it a little bit more fair to the enemies, yeah. I think Battle Trance over Colossus. We shrugging? We're shrugging? Ooh, nice. Music's too loud? I'm using Spotify instead of Pandora and did not consider how loud it would be on stream, so yeah, probably. Have I ever battled and subsequently defeated 3 rats at the docks in real life before? No. Maybe in the compost pile in the garden? Possibly. Not perfected, Strike. Yes, feel no pain. I think feel no pain. We're very invested in our Havoc, aren't we? Wow. You saw I liked Slay the Spire 2, and you think I might like Slay the Spire 1. Okay, interesting. Be sure to check that out. Let's fight his butts. I don't feel like my deck's super slow or anything. If you have opinions about the overlay, where should you write them? Feels like a pretty reasonable question that I hadn't really considered the answer to yet. I'm gonna make a channel in the Discord right now called Overlay Feedback. You can write them there. How about that? Also, if you have any screenshots, I need to provide screenshots to make it go on Twitch. So that would actually be quite useful. You could share those in there. Another Havoc? Oh man. Like maybe? I don't know. We could just take Taunt. Actually, this is a good Unrelenting. I take Unrelenting. An abnormally good Unrelenting. You want to take Unrelenting? Unrelenting doesn't work with Havoc though, does it? If you played Unrelenting then played Havoc and it played an attack, you'd lose your Unrelenting buff. Okay. Maybe I'm back to just taking Taunt. Just lost to the bowler hat. Happens to the best of us. I think I'm upgrading Havoc here. I'm a little bit low, but I've got 2 potions. Which I'm using, I think, both of. This turn should be okay. We get to see what this is. It's a defend, that's fine. Okay. I kind of wanted to play Fight Me World at once, but okay. Your favorite stream moment of Jorbs streaming Slay the Spire 2 was him trying to click the bowler hat faster than you was opening the chest. I remember that. That was kind of fun. We're through Terror Eel without being dead. It's pretty good. We got a Permafrost every time, well, the first time, sorry, that we apply a power, we gain 7 block. I just take another Feel No Pain. I could take a Rupture. A Rupture with Crimson Mantle is like a demon form. Maybe we do that. Have I seen Phobia Mode Terror Eel? I have not. Is it funny? You can be Terror Eel without dying. Allegedly. Allegedly true. I wonder with Feel No Pain. Maybe I'm actually okay with this clumsy. More like Feel No Pain. Connecting. We're on this fight for a while, but we've got some stuff set up. Maybe we're okay. Eternal Feather is nice. Hellraiser is back. The first Hellraiser was from Power Potion, wasn't it? I haven't actually been offered real Hellraiser yet. We're gonna take Dominate, because every time I'm offered Dominate on this character, I click on it, basically. Am I sure I gave authorization to everyone to use the overlay? Res 60. I see your name right there. So that doesn't mean that you have it, it means that I gave it to you. It means that the issue isn't my fault, but it could very well be Twitch's fault. Yeah, I don't know. Would have an ad blocker or something? Sure, it could be interacting with an ad blocker or something, maybe. Also true, I suppose. Reread in Discord. Oh, you can't find the channel in Discord. Overlay feedback is below Spirebird fan art in, like, it's the third one down in the main chat thing. There is probably a delay, which is not right. That sounds correct. I kind of want to immerse a couple of times. We're fighting the Phantasmal Genders. I think we're okay at the fight. Not incredible, but certainly not taking 41 damage. And then we have an Eternal Feather and a Rest. I kind of want to just click this twice. Maybe even 3 times. Get some of our max HP back from the starter bonus. Now what? This one, this one. This one maybe? And then next turn I can go Taunt Cinder. Taunt Cinder seems pretty good next turn. In fact, I kind of want to kill a different one. I'll call this. Fight me. This one's doing its multi-attack next. Kind of weird to give it strength then, isn't it? But I will... The idea is I'll kill it before it does the multi-attack. 6 extra max HP to on brightest flame. Twitch chat, to me, you are the brightest flame. The name of the playlist, you want to go download it on Spotify? It's called Odd Time Signatures, Polyrhythms, Polymeters, Tuplets, Rubatos, Tempo, ... 899 saves, 3,336 songs. So it's going to be a long stream, I guess. We got a pendulum. We got some of the very strong common relics here. Is this common? No. But oddly smooth stone and pendulum both are. Could take a headbutt and lean into the havoc even more. I don't totally hate it. There are two ways that havoc had that. Havoc? That's headbutt plus havoc. I said them both at the same time. There are two ways that headbutt plus havoc work pretty nicely together here. One is... I don't even think I need to rest. That headbutt can be used to target havoc, and the other is I can just get havoc back again with headbutt. I went to all the trouble of upgrading it, so let's make it so I can play it twice per deck cycle, maybe. Feel no pain, Crimson Mantle, Dominate, maybe? Or Headbutt, maybe? Headbutt on Battle Trance, maybe? I like that. That was fine. This is fine. Havoc's back on top. There's gonna be a bunch of, wait, Havoc isn't on top. I don't know what to think. Is it just going to be a bunch of video game music? Because the only stuff that isn't 4-4 is in video games. I don't know if this is video game music, but it sounds like it's video game music. GG Act 1. Got an explosive ampule, and if I'd like to continue addressing that max HP thing, I could take a feed. That looks cool. Aimlessly Mission Impossible is 5-4. Bum, 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 bum. That's 5-4? Is it 1-3 and? Bum, 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 bum. Three, 2-2. I have such a, like, a fire hose of this doesn't work in the overlay going on right now on Discord. This is wonderful. Did you know Ghost Seed is good with Ashen Strike? What's Ghost Seed? I don't actually... Oh, is that the one that makes all your strikes and defense ethereal? That one is good with Ashen Strike, it's true. I'm gonna take Feed because it exhausts. And I have to feel no pains. God, every time I get this and then I don't get Runic Pyramid, I'm just a little sad. Just... Where's my fucking Runic Pyramid? Where is my Runic Pyramid, Summer? I think that taking Ectoplasm would be fine. I don't really see an issue with it. Could also take Pandora's Box, but I've already gotten rid of 3 of my basics. So... and with a couple of 2-cost things and a Battle Trance, feels like there are reasons to have a 4th energy. You're welcome, Masaitomo. Just take 6 damn. Only 13 because Feed heals me. I wonder if there's something I can do with Potion, maybe? 13, 12, 25, 35, 4 damage short. I might still use Potion to make sure I can kill this next turn, though. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Blocking. I guess I could have used Permafrost on turn 1 if I used the potion. I'm okay with not doing that, though. Does it seem intuitive to you the current max HP... Sorry, the plus max HP gives you current HP. It isn't intuitive. It's weird. I also do not find that intuitive. Well, I really want to give Feed Retain. I am trying to convince myself not to do that. But it's a bit hard. I am struggling. I cannot quite buy Kunai Bolas. That would be a fun purchase. What's the current / max HP issue? I wouldn't say it's an issue, it's just a bit unintuitive that when you gain max HP, you also gain current HP. Like if you were writing a legal document, the stuff that says gain max HP in this game would say gain current and max HP, but given that we're not writing a legal document and words have to fit in small spaces on cards, you know, it's pretty understandable that that isn't what it says. I'm also glad that Slay the Spire is not a legal document. There's also Fisticuffs that looks pretty good. I could put this on Fisticuffs. Maybe that would be good. Stamp on Havoc Plus. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to end up not even buying Stamp. Keep in mind that I don't ever get gold again. 172 gold's enough to go to like one more shop and get another card remove or something. I don't know. I don't know. This seems fun. Let's do this. What kind of additional difficulty would I personally add to make the game harder? I don't know. One of the worst things about me is I don't have all the solutions to my problems. So I can say that I want something different, but I don't actually know how I want it to be different. This is a frustration reserved for game developers everywhere, that their users have all of these requests and no idea how to actually implement them. I like retain feed is much better. I think I do play Fisticuffs on draw fairly often, although not on turn 1 with Permafrost, necessarily. But I do think that like in boss fights and things like that, I no longer play it when drawn. It has strength scaling, kind of, like with Rupture. Being able to hold it for the big attacks and boss fights is a really big deal. And then there is another point. Hold on, it's coming to me. Oh, I think I probably get to play feed when I draw it more than you expect. Or with Headbutt, I get to set it up for another turn. I will take the damage for the Pollen score instead of taking 0 gold from that event, I suppose. Yum. I'm vibing with some jazz right now. Progress report, Michael Shand. I don't know who that is. Is this Michael Shand? Like the saxophone? I don't know. With jazz, you never know. Like the girl from Ipanema, the like one of the most famous jazz tracks ever, is by Stuart Gill or something like that. probably getting his name wrong. And he doesn't come in on the recording for like the first 3 minutes. It's the saxophonist. Hey Duro. Jellyfant, hello. Hey 0+. I am sure that I got his name wrong. Zelda popping links for the 62 months. What isn't jazz true? I'm just looking at this and wondering if I ever don't take Ashen Strike, basically. It does scale a little slowly. But with double Feel No Pain Havoc, we sure want it to scale. The thing is, we could take Evil Eye, maybe. Clumsy helps a lot. Clumsy's doing okay in this deck, isn't it? It's kind of funny. What? I think this wants Bing Bong. We want Bing Bong so we can get like multiples of cards with Exhaust Ridden on them. Stan Getz. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I wanted Bing Bong enough to just take all the damage there, I decided. Floor 0 Blade Dance into Pact's End does sound, if I may, potentially strong. We don't want to give Mr. B's strength, I don't think. Fisticuffs scales from Dex and Strength. That sounds like it might be true. I'll go with yes. Yes with caveat, I don't actually know. Scales with Dex because it makes Dex. Or it makes a block, rather. We have a good hello. How are you? Is it scaling with Dex? It isn't scaling with Dex. Okay. Wait, did it scale with Dex? It did scale with Dex. Oh, weird. So it said deal 18 damage, then it made 20 block because I had dexterity on it. That is very strange. Maybe we just kill it. Nah, agreed. How weird are the time signatures when you're talking? Honestly, not that weird. Most time signatures are pretty normal, is the thing. Colossus is here? It's a big block card. 2 of them? I'll just never take damage again? Okay. Is Ectoplasm better than that one Tez relic? I am going to need more specificity. I am not sure what that one Tez relic is. Hatsu, thanks to 18 months. Appreciate it. Seal of Gold. Maybe? I go with maybe? You have a fun feed in this fight, I think. The triangle is a scary enemy. Probably, though, I could have gotten it still. In fact, I might have just had it this turn with like headbutt into Havoc on it. I don't know. I would have had to try to line up all the math right. I think I'm taking 2 trembles. It's a weird deck. I don't have a campfire right afterwards. Okay. It's a weird deck. Ashen Strike seems pretty good. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. But yeah, I think you could be onto something. The fact that this scales with Dex is actually breaking my brain a little bit. Is 7-11 the time signature this is in, or is the artist just a fan of the convenience store? Oh. I could have hit the wrong one there, couldn't I? Didn't even consider. It's his favorite date. Yeah, never forget, right? Double Molten Fist? It says exhaust. It says vulnerable. I don't think this deck needs bloodletting very much. Ironclad Vulnerable Slop Special. Sounds about right. I think if this were Act 3, I would be fine. Unfortunately, it is Act 2. Oh. Oh? Definitely dominated the wrong one, but okay. Have feed still in my draw pile. Want me to turn up the music a teeny bit. Teeny bit. I got you a teeny bit of music. What if I took 2 Ashen Strikes? Ashen Strikes plus. Another teeny bit? Where does it end? Is there no respite from this madness? That was too much? Oh. I turned it down a bit. I'm nudging it, like, not very far, so... Bad that you attack the minions when they're feeling the most vulnerable. Problematic, I guess. Move the mouse to the volume control and then bring it back without doing anything. Or did I not do anything? Oh, diabolical. Now you're not sure, huh? Is it the same volume as it was before? Stickcuffs with retain seems unfair. Oh no, it's hit by weak and frail, presumably. Like, I assume so. Don't actually know. A program that slightly increases the volume depending on the count streak. That's kind of fun. I might do that. What do we think? Is this good? Honestly, they don't even hit that hard. That's what I was saying, Jackson. I think so. I didn't actually check, but it seems logically like that's how it would work. Fight me, please. Holy. Wait, when did Ashen Strike start hitting for 180? What? What? Excuse me? 2 copies of Thrash, maybe? I don't know. It's fine to me. Ooh. Bing bong glitter? There's some bit going on here. I want to go to a shop. I guess I'll like stay over this side. It's only 2 elites, but that's fine. I only have 1 copy of Dominate. So all of this applying 700 vulnerable to the enemy is like... why? I guess. Maybe I'll get another one someday. No feed. All right. Replay anger. I think my deck is large enough. Wait, replay perfected strike? Wait, actually. Because Ashen Strike is a strike. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be 48 for 2. 6, 7. I've gotten into 6, 7. I've investigated more, and the kids were right. It is quite funny. It's funnier every time you say it, I know, right? The children have more brain plasticity, so they realized it was funny faster than the rest of us. The rest of us are still having to catch up. Roxy Tigers, thanks for tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. I'm sponsored to play today, looks kind of wild. Yogscast has very consistently sponsored me with fun games. I'm excited about it. I've launched it, and it launched successfully, but I haven't played it at all. So, hopefully it also like is enjoyable to play. I think I might skip these ones. Skipping replay bloodletting plus. Is that right? Doesn't really feel right. Yeah, I'm going to take a bloodletting that's actually 4 bloodlettings. It does seem like the thing to do. Didn't realize I existed when you weren't sleeping. Well, if you've been falling to sleep from my videos, you might be sleepy very soon. Listen to the sound of my voice. When I was a kid, we had a graduation party when we graduated from high school. And I'm sure you all know where this is going already. There was a hypnotist there. And it's still one of the weirdest experiences that I've had in my life, to be honest. It was like an overnight thing, so we stayed up until like 6 a.m. Do I want aggression with replay? Maybe. The hypnotist came at like 3 a.m. or something, and I watched the hypnotist convince 4 people I had been in high school with for the last 4 years that like they were a frog or something like that. And I still think back to it like, what on earth? What? Like... Is this how cults work? This might be how cults work, yeah? Are they playing along or convinced? So I actually asked. I asked after the event, like, were you playing along or were you convinced? And I got a very defensive I was playing along. Like if you can imagine an answer that didn't actually clarify it in the most egregious way possible, that's what I got. Like that's exactly what you'd have said if someone actually made you act like you were a frog in front of all of your classmates and you didn't want to admit it. There is in theory a feed in my Discord pile right now. That means that I could get it back. At any moment. Didn't happen. 2 Infernal Blades, please. Don't think we need more bloodletting, but I might be wrong. Because we get to put... I mean, if I want, I can put both Infernal Blades in my opening hand here, actually. At which point, we will have enough stuff in our hand. I just said Infernal Blade. Aggression, sorry. Speaking is hard. I'm gonna upgrade a Field Campaign, I think. Oh my god, we get fisticuffs back every turn? Yo, oh, this turn's so cool. I do want to upgrade the other aggression. I forgot that I had fisticuffs. Oh, I made it so my feed isn't upgraded. That song was sweet. That song was the sort of song I would just listen to all the time. He sticky can't. That is not a great first showing from Infernal Blade. Let's take 2 shrugs. Or maybe 4 shrugs, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. So Perfected Strike hits kind of hard now. I also have 3 Fisticuffs in my opener. Hey, I think this is the first time in my life that I've overflowed an 8 to get more cards on my turn 1 hand without having like bag of prob. I don't think I've ever done it before in Slay the Spire 1 or 2. Like, this is a thing you can theoretically do. You draw 5 cards, but if you have enough innate cards, you draw more. What is actually happening, by the way? Wait, I'm confused, because this one isn't innate. Do these... Oh, I don't understand what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards drawn. Why 8? So this happened, which is +2. But where's the other one? Oh, Pendulum happened as well. Okay. So, okay. Alright. Okay, I got you. It's innate. Fucking lord. Rare form today, Kanexai. Oh. Oh my god, I got a prayer wheel. Bit late. Bit late. But that would have been fun. I don't know. Sure. Impervious? ×2, maybe? So we should upgrade something. What do you think is the best card to upgrade? What if it's the Singular Dominate? The 3rd Tremble? Exactly the 3rd Tremble, though. My comment on correlated randomness is game's hard to code and they'll fix it. My comment. It's just kind of whatever. Luck is here to bring me sadness. Well, it was a good fight. Really came down to the wire there. Oh, I had one more energy. My bad. Kinda fine. Can we have more odd time signature and jazz music in the streams? This is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. I like to mix it up sometimes. We will see. Oh, whoops. Y'all get to 19? Not bad. Time signatures help with counting. Okay. You're not getting banned for trying your best. That's fine. Feel 108, but do it twice. Well, that was a very smooth run of Slay the Spire. This run was very much like the enemies don't have as big numbers as you do. So if your numbers, then not enemies' numbers or something. Does that make sense? I hope that was an elucidating commentary on the run you've just witnessed. How did we win early? I don't actually remember. Oh, lots of transforms, removes early, led to some exhaust nonsense, and then some bing bong plus wham plus reflections nonsense. Silent is next. Ironclad's on a streak. I guess so. I don't think I'm on a PB with Ironclad yet. I don't remember the last time I lost, though. Oh. I kept winning when I scrolled up. May 26th is the last time I lost on Ironclad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like I've won the last 9. Just like, that's a bit. I don't know if that's my PB or not. Slay the Spire came out on March the 5th. When can we expect Jorbs to? I'm working on Spirebird 2.0 right now. That's my big release. Okay, unless Silver Crucible has actually been doing terribly for me, I'm going to take Silver Crucible. It's doing fine. Everything else is also doing fine. I've never taken Fishing Rod on someone. Maybe I should take Fishing Rod. Just to, like, have done it. How did it do on silent in the population? Fine. Wow, that is wild that these are within 1% win rate of each other in the population. I guess probably factors like who is actually using the character are more important than what your starter bonus is, though. Also, though, Mega Crit presumably looks at those numbers and then nerfs or buffs things accordingly, right? So if I do have a sample from the population, probably at some point a lot of the stuff will just kind of be the same value. You gave me the wrong Twitch name. Yes you did. I cannot fix that right now because I have to like revert it to a local test in order to edit it and change who's approved to see it, unfortunately. That is a Fumes Plus, which has Swift on it. That's a good card. You heard a rumor that he can reproduce asexually. Jorbs? Jorbs can reproduce asexually? My play is so potent that in this small segment, I made all of the people in the audience pregnant. I kind of want the Sucker Punch Plus, but I might just take Deadly Poison to go with Fumes or something. I do kind of want the Sucker Punch Plus. Poisson Stab. I got Cloak and Dagger. And Dagger Plus is pretty decent. It doesn't, like, match with Poison as a synergy space or whatever, but if I get, like, a Kunai, all of a sudden I can actually do something with it now. It's kind of nice. Let's remove a strike. Made me forsake Ogbo Motion. I think it was just time. At some point, if most of the people hearing a thing are asking you to explain the joke instead of in on the joke, it's kind of like, makes the joke less good. You're excited for the upcoming empty. Why does he always say empty? Doesn't he know that it's empty? This would usually be 16 damage. I need to get to 23. I don't think I can do that. Start of third turn gives me a strength and a dex. That's nice. I think I can take a calculated gamble. Sarah thinks for the 48 months. I'd really like break this potion at some point. Nice uncalculated gamble, still wrong. Imagine if they fixed them. That would be so upsetting. I want shivs in my... I think I do. My next draw pile. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, I actually stopped calculating things already for this run. This is maybe why I lose sometimes as silent, because we sure are on floor 11. But also, I don't know, it feels like it's probably fine. Regen pot, permafrost, and I could take a dodge and roll. Yes. If I took a dodge and roll, I could upgrade it. I don't really have an upgrade. My best upgrade is calculated gamble, probably. And dodge and roll plus is okay, even without a footwork. I've got 1 dex here, starting turn 3. Oh, I'm going to another shop? I shouldn't have done that, I should have gone left. Like I said, I have already switched off my brain. That is maybe not optimal. I was assuming the shop would give me a card remove, but then I just now remembered I already purchased a card remove for 100, so card remove costs 150 at the moment. Is the mouse over of the boss icon working? People who are looking at the overlay? Malformed get requests. I know that there's the possibility of malformed get requests, but I need to know what they are. I know that for most of you, the overlay doesn't exist. Juzu bracelet. On the map, it's a garbage can. Oh, like the icon's not loaded at all. Can you mouse over it and get something, though? I might take another deadly poison here. I did not look at the rest of the shop. That is funny. Does this song make me play faster? Possibly. Is that what's happening? I do feel a little panicked. No damage data for silent yet. Okay. I guess there is some sort of bad get request that has broken it. You might be able to refresh the page and get stuff. City and Lightning, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate the Prime sub. Can Spybird record if the player's game sounds enabled or disabled? I could at some point add more stuff to what is being recorded by you when you play a run. It feels vaguely invasive, so I would want like clear communication consent that the mod was doing that. But I could do that. And then I could do things like track how many times you played a card per time you drew it, or even things like which attack dealt the most damage in your run or something like that. We salute! In theory. But there are kind of a lot of pieces to get into place. One of the big ones is how do I store that much data? A thing which makes sense to me is storing the actions taken in a run and making a headless simulator of Slay the Spire, which can run those actions and output what happened. I think that would be the lowest space way to do it, but a lot of compute. But in order to do that, I have to make a headless simulator, which can play a run of Slay the Spire 2 in like 2 seconds or whatever. Hopefully under 2 seconds. Hopefully substantially under 2 seconds. Yeah, these are good cards. I don't know. I think I'm taking Shadow Meld. I don't know. I feel like that I salute even while off camera. I think that's important. How much HP did I lose that act? I would have had to be paying attention to the act to know that. I'm gonna take Alchemical Coffer because I have an Entropic Brew. This is very losable. I should probably pay more attention. Air potion slots are good. Entropic Brew. Wait. Okay. Okay, you little shit. That is an important card which I am not okay with you taking. I will get my Noxious Fumes back, and I will take a skip, I think. Wongos! When you play a Shiv, gain a Dex this turn. I do have one Cloak and Dagger Plus, which could have an Anticipate staple to it, I guess. I think I'll just take a Common Relic, save 100 gold. Holy shit! Thanks. Thanks, Wongos. That works fine for me, thank you. Yes, this is common. One of the better common relics in the game, for sure. Well, my potion slots are full. Awkward. Take an escape plan. That seems okay. I was going to go to this shop, but now that I've spent my money, don't feel like I need to anymore. This is a good relic, yeah. Oh, well. Fish Bombs thanks for the 3 months. Keep slaying this player, you think it's getting weaker. Oops. I think you might be onto something there. Potion belt, and then boon that fills potions every fight. Ah, actually forgot about that one. I was thinking I already missed the Niao bonus for potions. I don't remember what that one's called, but there definitely is one. Regen potion, cool. Unupgraded commons, cool. What if we took an exterminate and then we got envenom? Dial holster, there you go. These do not bring me much joy. Is that weird noise happening on the stream? Could you hear me? Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Doesn't matter. Could you hear me dropping the business cards on my desk? I'll stop. Just in case that's what it was. An AI dictator is describing Jorbs' run in the background. Sounds pretty cool. I did work out that you can turn off the AI summary thing. Weird thing to auto-opt someone into. But at least it isn't mandatory. Ouch. Messed up fight, huh? Got an hourglass, we got... Well, this time one of the commons is upgraded, that's kind of fun. Regen potion actually saved us. Well, there's... I mean... Like... I think we were okay. If I may. I do think probably we had other recourse for the fight if needed. Tungsten rod doing tungsten things. Music is so avant-garde that you couldn't tell that your neighbors were vacuuming. I'm enjoying it. Most of the time. Some of them are like, eh. But most of the time I'm enjoying it. Alright, next up is Decimillipede. I just got a leg sweep. I wouldn't hate upgrading leg sweep or shadow meld or something. Got a blood vial, I'm fine. Regen potion needs the win. Fair. This music was discovered by Googling weird time signatures playlist or something. Something like that. I think just this is fine. We got Hourglass and Fumes. A little bit more damage, but don't die. This one feels kind of like a bad thing has happened in a horror movie. I'm gonna skip this one. Kind of putting me on edge. Not like in a good way, you know? There's good edging and then there's that. Corrosive wave? I'd take a corrosive wave. I'm gonna capture the wisp, I think. It was somewhat fitting for the fight I was in, that's true. With Corrosive Wave, the idea was that I'd upgrade Calculated Gamble. With only 25 health, it's a little iffy, but I think I've got enough potions. Was that a double entendre? Tell me. This also is putting me on edge. Sorry, Radiohead. Let me see if I can find a song that I recognize in here that we could listen to. I just need to get back into the playlist, you know? What is that time signature of Salisbury Hill? Is this 4-5? 7-4. Sorry, 5-4, not 4-5. Okay, I can vibe with that a bit. Sometimes this guy is kind of strong against poison things. Can I use my buffer potion here? Buffer potion here is very safe. Maybe safer than necessary, but if I win this fight, I should win the run. Probably too late for the hunt to matter. Also, with Hourglass and Fumes and Poison and no attack damage, it's very hard to make it actually hit anything. I don't think I need a second Corrosive Wave. One was kind of as optimistic as I was willing to get. I think we're good. I think that's the worst Darv I've ever seen. I guess I can just take Wraith form. Hey Roger! Is it the worst Darv I've ever seen? What are the, like, community stats here? This has been taken 2 times. In the community stats? I'm sorry. Both of the times in my 700,000 runs that someone with a higher than 50% win rate on Silent has taken this relic have been me. Is that right? That is wild. Maybe I have to take Choker to just demonstrate that it isn't that bad. Sure, I'll just take Choker. Like, it's fine. It's not that bad. I spent 4 energy and played a Cloak and Dagger plus this turn, and the downside didn't hit me. Possibly that was a bug. It doesn't feel like it could actually be true. Good evening, unknown celebrity. Piercing Whale? Piercing Whale is like okay here. Good in the queen fight, right? Ding, ding, ding. That event come. Figured if I drew neutralize, it saves me 2 max HP there. I don't know what the like rarities of events in Act 3 are exactly. Oh yeah, I have the thing where the powers kill everybody. Volley plans looks good. I can hold on to bad luck, maybe? Back of prep is definitely good. The benefit of deck duplication. I now have twice as many footworks, twice as many noxious fumes. Twice as many calculated gambles plus. That's most of it for this deck. There are definitely other decks which get more out of it than this deck does. Twice as many strikes as well, true. But a strike, I just draw it and discard it, right? Whereas something like a footwork, I draw it, put it on play, and it does something positive for the rest of the fight. And div by 0% more bad lucks. Well, you know how it goes. Gotta take the good with the bad. Whatever other stuff Bob Ross said in that one quote. How's Bob Ross doing? Don't look it up. Anyway. I should have held neutralize there. I didn't need it this turn. Turns out actually I don't draw the strikes once and then discard them. I draw them and then I hold them in my hand for the rest of the fight as like a thing of shame or something. Been thinking things for 4 months. It's about sending a message. And that message's name? Albert Einstein. Walleye plans? I'm sorry. Did I have Akabeko and just not play Exterminate? It's a choice. You were going to backseat about it, and you didn't? And now look at us. At least we found someone to blame. Yo, what if mousing over it told you how many times it had been offered so far this run? Because sometimes you want to know, right? I think I've been offered like 8 Flick Flags this run. It's been a lot of Flick Flags. Alright. I might actually lose this. We'll see. I do still have Entropic, that is true. If I lose this, maybe Velvet Choker actually is that bad. Yeah, sure. Probably Velvet Choker's fault. We're gonna hold on to leg sweep until after the artifact charges are gone. If I lose this, they should nerf the boss. Just nerf the boss to be safe, I think. Whether I lose it or not. Changed my mind about leg sweep. Does anybody here know how to play the trumpet? How do you handle being as cool as you are? I do not think that this boss needs to be buffed. That was sarcasm, in case it was unapparent. You don't think people that cool hang around here? People who play the trumpet? It's fair. You might be right. Personally, having Withers put in your deck is a little bit less painful when your deck has 53 cards. Just nerf everything in the game. Everything in the game. It's a lot of things. Potion? Actually not taking very much damage. I'll potion anyway. The Gambit? Very cool guys don't look at explosions energy there. Fight number 2. I think this deck just kills the queen. When you're not, having your damage reduced by block very much, I think killing the queen first makes a lot of sense. Bet picking the Gambit from Colorless Potion has a super high win rate. Would make sense to me. This is a bad turn. Alright, let's do this. I get another Entropic, bro. That is sure something. No extra energy, though. Kind of just doing this because it's cool. Didn't really stop and ask whether it was good. Nice. What? Oh, choker! This relic so extremely has no downside that I forgot that I had it. It's the first time since picking it that it hasn't just been a clean 4th energy a turn. Need a community manager to blame all the RNG on. Oh, don't do the things that TFT did to Mordog. To anyone in the Slay the Spire community, please. Alright, what else? They ran out. You can generate fruit juice mid-combat in this game. I did not know that. And regen potion. Ooh, I don't like that. Maybe it's only from Entropic Brew? And maybe you can't... If you removed exhaust from an Alchemize... you could have infinite max HP with that, right? Right? Am I wrong? That seems very boring. TFT enemies. TFT players. The greatest enemy of TFT players. They keep making the game worse by making the devs quit. Yeah. Yeah. If you can't get Entropic Brew from Alchemize, then that's fine. But if you can get Entropic Brew from Alchemize, that is an issue. What happened? Noxious Fumes plus from the first reward would work shortly afterward. Just blocked until enemies were dead, mostly. People think about that stuff in very binary terms, like, oh, we didn't harass that person working on the game so much that he quit completely, so there was no actual effect of the harassment or whatever. I'm not saying that everyone here thinks that way, I'm saying like a lot of people think that way. But no, like if you harass someone at their job, they do it worse. Like every time that you harass someone who's working on a game, the game gets a little bit worse because they are a little bit less like committed to making the game and a little bit more committed to trying to deal with the fact that you are harassing them. You gotta not do that. Please. All right. It's unfortunately optimal with Regen to stall for Nightmare with Spectrum Shift and the gold gain power. Nightmare is a silent skill, which you get by making Alchemize off of Spectrum Shift. And Spectrum Shift make Alchemize? And then Alchemize makes a skill potion, but it's a silent skill. No, I don't understand. How do you get Nightmare? I'm confused. Discovery. Get it off Discovery. Okay. That makes sense. Splash and Entropy. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. You shouldn't be able to do that. Shouldn't be able to do that. Well, I don't know. That sounds very unenjoyable, and yeah, should probably be changed so you can't do it. Or alternately, people can just choose not to do it. It is also within our power, right? When there's 0.00001% chance you're like, it's cool, I don't think that's very low chance. All you need to do to have that is have royalties and Spectrum Shift, right? And that just happens if you wait long enough. Feels not great. And Discovery? Discovery's able to be generated off Spectrum Shift, right? Or am I wrong? Seems not great. Wow. That is the worst stats I've ever seen on an EL bonus. Wow. It does seem bad, but like, wow, that's very bad. Grief. It might be that, like, only people who don't play Region much take it or something. It can't be that bad, right? Like, it has to be some confounding factor. When you have a correlation between two things, like there's thing 1 and there's thing 2, and they change at the same time. Like if this one's plus, this one's also plus. And if this one's minus, this one's also minus. There can be lots of ways that there's causality there. And the one that our brains often want to think is the thing that happens first causes the second. So you make this plus, and because of it, that becomes plus, which would explain a 30% win rate. The first thing made the winner of the other thing much lower. But actually a very common thing that happens in complex systems is there's just another node which is controlling both of them. And this is called confounding. It is a confounding variable. So if you're not looking for the relationships between that node and these things, you'll only see this relationship, and then you might think, oh, there's a causal thing there. But actually the causal thing's the other node, which you're not even looking at. This is a hazard of statistical reasoning. Double Shining Strike? Am I playing with Carnage, or am I using the new mod? I haven't modded the game about RNG at all. Shining Strike's kind of cool. It is also, like, when we take a card with replay, we do kind of want to upgrade it, yeah? And Shining Strike is a decent upgrade. I did see the write-up about it, yeah. Spectrum shift, we were just talking about, yeah? I think I'm taking an astral pulse. Or am I taking a spectrum shift? I don't know. You remember when you were learning physiology and encountered the phrase, in a complex system you cannot change only one thing? Yeah, exactly. I only showed you 3 nodes, but realistically in a game like Slay the Spire, there's like... These are all nodes, and all of them are connected in different ways. Like that one's connected to that one, and 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 then like... You know? So then if you look at like this node, and you're like, whoa, they change at the same time a little bit. Like, okay, you didn't prove anything. That's not a thing we can do, unfortunately. That could mean a lot of stuff. Spectrum Shift is a pretty good card. Possible I was meant to take it. I don't really want to. A correlation matrix help. You can do a variety of things that kind of help. The idea of trying to find causality in a complex system is relatively new in statistics, and there are quite a lot of ways that people have tried to do it. You can also just kind of accept that causality is hard to detect. Well, this is very sad. I've taken way too much damage here. And it was because I had one less damage than I needed. That was the Astral Pulse change, actually. I will take a Reflect, which is also being nerfed. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't think Void Form's very good here. Is it better than the other stuff, though? Might be better than the other stuff. This could be Furnace. I never generate a card, right? What does lionize mean, and why does it it means, like, make something sound impressive, because there is a tradition of comparing things to lions to make them sound majestic or whatever. Well, I didn't die. Spectrum Shift is back. Spectrum Shift is back, and I just got a Permafrost. It is kind of hard to say no, right? Got 14 block, 15 incoming damage. Fight! Took maximum advantage of the special enemy trait in that fight. I stunned all three of them 3 times at the same time, if you think about it. Not very hard, but yeah, it's actually crucial that you don't think about it very hard. Bombardment? Bombardment's a pretty good card. I don't know if it's better than, like, card to remove. Card to remove Block Potion or something? It's a pretty good card, though. How do they arrive at 7 for the number this relic should block? I assume that they looked at it after the game had been out for a couple of weeks and were like, it's not winning that well. And then they buffed it a little bit. Good. I finally got to a question mark this act, and it was a fight. thinks this act. You think they were just baiting to get someone to say 6-7. That's unfortunate. You really want to be able to trust people, you know, but in today's society, it can be hard. Photon! Cut. Pattern collision course. These are unupgraded commons. Now the game's been out for a while. Could I give you an opinion? You watched a good bit on the first month of release. It feels different from one and you like one more. What is my opinion? It's just like a polished version of Slay the Spire 1 for the most part. Obviously there are differences. There are different characters and stuff. Game's pretty good though. I like it. Sorry, I don't have a more elucidative answer than that. Is that a word? I don't know. Duplicator and White Star. White Star would be better if I could beat bosses. Probably. I'm gonna take a Gather Light for Waterfall Giant so I don't die to the explosion. Ooh, steady on Reflect, I guess. Seems obvious. Yeah, that actually kind of seems obvious. Stay on as she goes. Steady on there. Boss map is epic. I think it's kind of cool. I don't know what to do. Is that Lyonnaise the Waterfall Giant background? Sure. I have to not kill it until I draw a Reflect again, I think. Maybe. I don't know, I'll be honest, I can't really tell what's happening in this fight. Oh, it's like dead? Okay. Well. Hopefully that's okay. Oh boy. If I tried just drinking the boss, that is a great idea. Why did I not think of that? Do I want to transform a colorless card or a regent card? I think colorless. Panic button and the gambit. This also works, I guess. Alright. Pretty good. Act 1. I've defeated the Waterfall Giant. Wait! Do you get the Waterfall Giant way more often in Underdogs if you're Regent? Is that actually a thing? Wait. Was I not going insane? Was it just true? Hold on. Stats, encounters, Waterfall Giant, runs. No, I don't think so. I think that's just that there's more Regent in the pool. Alright, well, worth checking. Maybe. Maybe not. But has it happened to me? Hold on. You can also look at my data. How do I do that? My stats. How are the runs today? Good. Pretty good. It hasn't even happened to me. I've had Waterfall Giant more on other characters than Regen. Perception bias. Wild. I think I want this Void form. I've got a White Star and an Anchor. Or sorry, a Permafrost and Anchor. They're like, they look the same, right? What I was trying to say is there's a good chance that when I play it, I'll have block, which keeps me safe. And then it can let me play Bombardment for cheap. Comet's decent, but I don't know if I have quite enough stars. Why do I never get Runic Pyramid? The Sealed Throne's quite good, obviously. I don't really have a payoff for it. Might go Astrolabe here. These are both not performing well. It's kind of interesting. Do we have to check if there's something in the code that says I'm not allowed to get Pyramid now? I'm gonna transform 3 strikes over the Sealed Throne. I got another Void form. Okay. Well, I should find a way to put Void form in play. Like an energy potion or something, maybe. It's okay, I can use Void form to play the other Void form. Oh. I could have gone... I could have not used Night Potion. But I think I'm okay with this. This doesn't seem like an awful way to play the turn. Doesn't Void Form block for more than block? Why did that work? Black Report. Charge? don't think so. I think we're trying to put Void Form in play. I don't think that makes me put Void Form in play, so I think I don't take it. We got a 6x4 here. Not a good charge without the accent. Charge! Should attack this one, actually. Maybe. Probably never mattered. Glitter Stream. Glitter Stream kind of helps me put Void Form in play. Sort of. I think I'm enchanting said Glitter Stream here. Prolong. What the shit? Where are my void forms, Summer? Ouch. This isn't good either. I deal another 5 damage to myself. It's kind of funny, though. I don't feel like they put Void Form in play, so I'm not taking them. Removing a strike kind of puts Void Form in play. I've used Reflect in response. Just hold control while playing it. Good thinking. Eight plus 16 is 24. Heart of Iron seems good here. I'm going to play the upgraded one, not the unupgraded one, because I don't actually want to keep the other one around. How many books are in Slay? The Spire to excluding Epoch. How many books? Necronomicon no longer in the game. There's obviously the self-help guide that we just picked up. And honestly, if you're not going to help yourself, like nobody else is going to do that for you. So I think that's good. 5 rings, Book of 5 rings, yeah. The Dusty Tome, sure. Cloak of Stars kind of gets Void Form in play. Is Monarch's Gaze a good enough card? Take here. I don't think so. Bundle of Joy might be, though. The Bundle of Joy puts Void Form in play. Is a scroll a book? I think it could have a book on it, but that it itself isn't a book. That's my take. Other people may have other ideas. Avoiding the monarch's gaze in Pride Month equals cancelled. Kinda hard for me to work my way out of this one, huh? Tuning Fork is a very funny relic against Affected Prism. I have done enough for the gay royal community to have problematic behavior as a treat. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I guess we're playing all of these? Ow, ow, ow. Fasten is very funny. Oh, another Fasten. History course in the brightest flame relic. Trying to think what it's called. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, and I agree. Music box if we're counting audiobooks. Okay. Maybe. That was kind of pushing it. None of these are Big Bang, which is very upsetting. I think we're gonna take guards. Guards because Young Glass is an enemy in this game. Is Art of War a book? Like, kind of? What is a book? Miserable pile of secrets. I thought about corrupt bombardment, decided against. Maybe I should have taken it, I don't know. You have opened up more than you anticipated. Fine by me. I've enjoyed our little exploration together. Boom, 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 boom. That was a very good Untimensa fight. Pillar of Creation seems very good here. 7 stars? So it only works if Void Form's in play, but the amount that it works if Void Form's in play is kind of high, right? Sure. The Spire itself is a book because it has so many stories. Kelly's true, thanks for the raid! glad y'all could make it. I'm currently stun locked from that pun in chat. And who has a better story than Brad the Broke? Grief. Yep. Yeah, that's a good point. I watched season 1 of Game of Thrones recently. Did a little rewatch. It's not a bad season of television. I get why people were kind of into it. And then I got up to the start of season 2, and holy shit, it got worse very quickly. Very impressive how quickly it got worse. I did not remember it getting worse that quickly. Because when I was like watching it the first time and it was all coming out, you know, I was on board still in season 2. I was like, hell yeah, I'm so excited about this show. It got a lot worse very quickly. You've now watched every season of Game of Thrones via shorts. That's kind of believable. Season 2, episode 1 was very social. I didn't get through it. Does it get better after the first like 15 minutes? I was like, oh my god. They stopped copying the dialogue from the books word for word, and they don't write dialogue as well. And also, what the fuck has happened to the plot? Where did it go? The season 4, it's very good. That claim honestly makes me trust your judgment as a human being. I don't know about that. See, I thought that when I was watching it the first time, so I get saying it, but upon rewatch, no, it really doesn't. Just my opinion, I suppose. Got bad exactly when we stopped having watch parties. That's probably part of it, that like everyone was like excited to talk about it after every episode. Like we were all online sharing our theories and our reactions, and then the people who had read the books were like, oh, they're gonna lose their minds when we get up to like Thingamajig What's It. I remember that being a lot of fun. It's weird not seeing my bald head. I'm sorry to hear about your vision. Pretty cool card. If I transform a Shining Strike via Entropy, does it keep the glam? No. Fun to check though. All not this. I think when you transform at Ancients, the enchantments are kept, and every other time they aren't, which is kind of confusing in its own way. Decisions. Doesn't exactly put Void Form in play. I'm gonna take it though. Create an ethereal copy. First attack you play each turn. Okay. I have 271 gold, which is my favorite number. Always important to call out. The Glam Mall Gambit. That does sound kind of fun. Ouch. Could still use some more block relics for the starts of fights. Because it's such a good fake prime. It adds to 10. That's a lot of it. No, they place kind of helps me put Void Form in play. I think I'm just taking another Glitter Stream though. Or once Void Form is in play, I've got 75 health, so. Do I just put Innate on Bombardment? Tempting. We got some options here. I do have Anchor. Okay. The biggest boulder. So true. Oh my god. Fine. I think fine. This is my turn 1. Your turn. Why isn't it dead yet? I gotta upgrade my thing. Seven block from a Frost helps. Like a free play place, I guess. Beat on the Bone. See that one very often. I have an ancient reward. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. So when I play it, I get an ethereal copy. The ethereal copy exhausts at the end of the turn if it's in my hand. And then now I have 2 in my discard pile. And then on the next turn, I make an ethereal copy of the first one I play as well, which again exhausts immediately. Play this first, I guess, probably. Oh, I even get 4 block for making a card. That's kind of funny. I played Astral Pulse. Dieter! You for the 11 months. Somehow kind of just dying. Well, I'm not creating any block, right? This is the issue. A Big Bang is so helpful. Radius, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay, do this, and then I'll have enough gold to buy 2 potions at the shop. The plan is to block with face. That is the plan. We'll see how it goes. I feel like if I Falling Star here. This is 16 AoE, this is... It seems like I did something. Is that the idea behind Big Mushroom? Wanting to just block with face? Yeah, basically. This is an optimistic Ripple Basin, we'll say. Tyranny? That's awkward. There's a way to get it playing without having to spend 3 energy. Okay, just go guards again. I don't know. Tyranny is pretty good against Eon Glass too, actually. Let's go Tyranny. Fine. Is it good against Eon Glass? I'm not feeling confident about that. Take a Cloak of Stars. If I want to get to full health, I do kind of have to rest. Oh. Oddly Smooth Stone might be better than potions. Maybe. I think it is. Don't think Orbit does much. Yeah. Yeah. Optimistic Ripple Basin payoff. I guess sometimes it works, yeah? Alright, that seems okay. Go to 9. Maybe... Regal Pillow. Not bad, to be honest. Cards? Guards, question mark? Still have meat on the bone. Block card? Sure. Guard's going to generate quite a lot of guard advantage for me. Okay. Sounds good. Forgot that they changed it, so that worked. The jarring. It didn't used to work like that, but then it started working like that. I don't know. I think people requested it, and the devs felt like it would be cool. It's like a little bit cool. Be sure I hit for 13 each. The potion does block with pillars. Might be kind of a big deal. Do these always hit the front one? Is that just what it does? They don't always hit the front one. Okay. Stardust beatdown's kind of funny. We now view all RNG as suspicious. It would be reasonable to. Calamity plus pillar creation plus this bombardment thing is kind of funny. I don't think I need it to win, but it's kind of funny. Oh my god, I was so confused. Calamity made me another bombardment. Could not work out why there was another one in my hand. What was the RNG error? Oh, you can Google it if you want. I don't really want to get into the details on stream for people who don't want to know. I have too many cards. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, this thing. Got Tyranny, turn 1 again. It's kind of nice. Very good against Young Glass, actually. Wait, it's a nerf. I don't want that to go this turn. What the hell? Why did they nerf me? Any upgrade doesn't even do anything? That's a good point. That's a good point. I had been thinking it was important, but now that you correctly alert me to that fact. I don't think it's really like tourney's super important here or anything. It has been kind of convenient though. Okay, we'll keep guards for later. All-legged. It's called being strong. Simply play as well as you can, and Tyranny will be on top of your draw pile every time. Ooh, vulnerable's kinda hot. GG! It's a fun run. I have had 3 pretty easy wins so far today. That was run 420, nice. On 6-17. My last silent run, Act 1, I had 60 out of 70 health, and the Ancient healed me to 59 out of 70. Is it true? That would be rude. Sounds very weird. Assembled the strong cards. Reflect, bombardment, void form, Then rested a lot to get them going and found music bomb. Not the first time I've done the music box bombardment thing. Have all 420 runs been on stream? They have. 420 runs on stream. Stuff I have done other than that has been off stream. Oh gosh. Oh, little stretch. One run has not been on this stream. Is that included in this list? I don't know if that's included in this list. Necrobinder. Selcontress is back. Elderfats thanks to the 17 months. A weird act. All the elites are over here, but none of the campfires are over here. Guess there's this. That's actually kind of fun. It's only 2 elites, but get them after the chest, which is a big deal. Feel No Pain would be pretty good. From Kaleidoscope. Just trying to think like what are the just to win the run kind of things. Trust is just kind of too strong. What about 150 gold here? Just up there. It's probably too far away. By the time I am there, I will have already lost a bunch of health that Selcontress could have saved. Catch Magicos, thanks for the 96 months, appreciate it. The hand I would have chosen. Heart of Iron is pretty good. Ooh, with Flatten. We can play it twice and the second play costs 0. Go Afterlife here? Is it an Afterlife time? Okay, we're going Afterlife. Oh wait. Maybe I'll actually take Spur, chat. That would make so many of you so happy. Kind of surprised I didn't get Spur here. I have to pick between Putrefy and Friendship. Those are pretty good cards. I think I'm taking Putrefy. Friendship's a pretty good card, though. I'll take Friendship over Putrefy. I'm not sure. Not sure that that's right. Die? Weird. Isn't energy much better? A lack of energy relevant. Maybe. I think Friendship does pretty well. Like a negative pulse here or a parse. It's an early parse. Maybe too early. Death's Door also exists, but I think we take negative pulse over it. Getting 6 energy a turn? Y'all are getting 6 energy a turn? A lot of energy per turn. Oh. Okay. I want to say Bone Shards is a good enough card that we take it, despite having the Afterlife thing. I'm just gonna do that. I think I've given up on this. "100% win rate versus 33% win rate." I mean, if you look at the community data, Glowwater Potion is slightly overperforming the lens, but if you look at my data, it's just 67% better. 6-7. Hard to argue with that. Twitch chat. Oh, Meat on the Bone's here again. The Meat on the Bone kind of day. That's fun. You can now look at this potion for the entire run and never use it. Chat. Bone Flute. Cool, I guess. I don't really need to rest because I have a Meat on the Bone. It's kind of bizarre. Play your Bone Flute daily. I think it's meant to be healthy or something. If I knew I was going to be attacked in 3 minutes, would I flee or barricade myself? Probably flee. $35? Too much. Oh well. utterly obscene card. Not feeling bad about taking that one right now. Nice, nice 17 health Osty or whatever. I bet. Successfully procced meat on the bone. Jorgit is here. Think I'm taking Shared Fate over Fetch. Fetch is okay though. Scourge is also pretty good. Scourge upgrade is 16 Doom, draw 2. Debuffs stay on Wonderful Giant in phase 2. It's like the minus strength. We'll find out. How about that? I'm watching the World Cup. So I watched several of the first 3 matches. And I was like, yeah, this is me. I watched the World Cup. And then I have watched almost nothing since. And that's been my journey. Strikes are not very good right now, huh? I think I have to play Barry when I draw it. I keep on drawing it alongside other stuff I want to play more. It's okay. Unleash will get me there, maybe. Stop it! I always draw it while I'm weak, and I have other cards I want to play. Oh god. Embarrassing. Osty tanking a hit for 47 is kind of where we're headed. It's fine, that happens sometimes. Did we do it? Did we successfully play Barry? I don't even know that we did. I don't think we did. Not having Unleash this draw cycle is unfortunate. Does it not attack for more every time? Like it's meant to attack for more every time, but like it isn't. Doesn't kill it. Alright, 71 incoming. Duck! Osty duck! Get out of there, Hosty! No! Ooh, meat on the bone. Eradicate's very funny here. I wonder if it's a strong enough card I should take it. I have 0 Ethereal. Banshee's Cry. And Eidolon looks pretty terrible. So I think this is either Eradicate or skip. It's very possible that -4 strength isn't enough to make Eradicate bad. I've decided I'm a believer. Luminous looks okay for playing Berry and Eradicate. Yeah. I think I like this side, go to shop, elite, elite, elite. Should be okay at the elites. When can you click Eidolon? I haven't clicked Eidolon a lot of times in my life. Not sure I have a good answer for you there. Will aggro ever? Think so. It's kind of funny that Eradicate is just good here. I messed up somehow. Full aggro kinda ass compared to Glitter Stream. You need to care about the summon more than just as a block number. Which I think it is possible to do. But I barely care about it as more than a block number right now. Maybe a little bit. It's like an upgraded Scourge Plus. Sorry, upgraded Scourge Plus? An upgraded Scourge. That sounds good. I will transform a Strike, I think. Corrupted on Eradicate sure looks good. Or Berry. But I have 4 strikes still and they're so bad. I think I'm just gonna transform a Strike. A much better card. If I had any decks, I would probably go Kafuda. But I think with no decks, it isn't quite outdoing Pendulum plus card remove. Yes, I want this. Why kill this thing? It's Does my deck deal any damage? I know. I may have forgotten to make my deck deal any damage. How much should I consider Hourglass? Not much. I know I'm currently saying that my deck doesn't deal damage, but I think my deck actually does deal damage, okay? I also think my deck has a lot of ways to go from the amount of damage it currently deals to a much higher amount of damage very quickly, and I have this potion, so... Maybe just a Defy over a Reap. Like, lethality is an uncommon, right? And makes my attack start one-shotting things just about. Yeah, I'll take a Defy. Game damage from Unleash? Not on this fight. This is not the fight that I wanted first. Fight's over in only 5 plays of Bone Shards. Okay, good to know. Nice to have a plan. Take 1. Take 1 again. Imagine if I get like a strike dump. Why would I just let Asti die like that? I'm extremely cruel. Why does Asti keep coming back again? It's maybe an even more interesting question. A bit of chip damage. Got a meat on the bone still, though. Eradicate upgrade was very good for this fight. No regrets. Putrefy is here. Sure. I think I'm saving this for the next elite. Assimilate. Nope. Whatever it's called. Triangle. There you go. That's its name. Eradicate killed the enemy. How could it be anything but goated? Sure. Good thinking. Name is Dorito. It's interesting to me how many of my viewers seem like very anti-capitalist and thoughtful about consumption and everything. And then the second that Mega Crit stoops to viral marketing, By putting a Dorito in the game, everyone's like, oh, Doritos! Oh. You know what I love about Slay the Spire? It's just such a cool ranch. Mm-hmm. Shroud? Thoughts? I've got a Scourge and a Negative Pulse. I'm kind of coming around on Shroud a little bit, though. Can we have a game piece? Calling it Triangle is lame and Doritos are cool. Oh, okay, my mistake. Gosh, I feel embarrassed now. Minus strength is surprisingly good against this, isn't it? I had never really thought about that. Did they put Shroud in the game as viral marketing as well? I suspect so, yeah. Putrefy remains a good card. How much do I care about normality for this boss fight? I think it's fine. I don't really play more than 3 cards a turn anyway, right? Why is there no Jorbs marketing? Oh, they reached out to me about it, and I was like, absolutely not. Principles or something. They did not send me Bing Bong. I purchased Bing Bong. Oh, gorgeous. Is Dredge good for some reason? Because I could upgrade it. I might just upgrade a Putrefy or something. Did I get another berry? Is Grave Warden good? I'm okay. Technically, Jorbs markets the game just a glimpse into the actual power dynamics of the relationship. Bing Bong count as a business expense? I think so. I think I could declare Bing Bong as a business expense. I think that would be above board. Guess I'll have to make tough choices like that come tax season. Bing Bong will be like, I'm just a tax expense to you? If I did try to advertise this game, I'd be really successful. I do try to advertise this game. I don't think that's, like, incorrect to say. I don't deal any damage. It's a thing I've recently realized. Like, I'm kind of killing this with negative pulse exclusively. I think that might be worth being concerned about. I went the entire act taking no damage, and so I was just kind of like, oh yeah, my deck's good. I don't know if my deck's good, though. Now that we're here, I'm not feeling like it's that good. Wild. You have seen me apologize, so you place me on a pedestal. Like a king. Just as it should be. Healed all the damage we did? Yeah. Bit of an issue, isn't it? Ooh, I do kind of want the Enfeebling Touch, but also Cleanse. I think I might go Cleanse. This might be a long enough fight that that's good. Gotta work out how I kill it. Actually, I don't want to keep any of these. Keep this. When I was a kid, like 3 years old, we did an Easter thing where we painted eggs. Fairly common Easter kind of thing to do. And the kid sitting next to me started eating his egg. And I was kind of like intimidated by this. I was like, I didn't know we were meant to eat the egg, you know? They were hard-boiled eggs. We were like tiny children being trusted with eggs. They hard-boiled them for us. Anyway, I was like looking at this kid eating his egg, and I was like, holy shit, you can like eat the egg? Is that what I'm meant to do? And he had peeled the egg, which I saw him do. I didn't know how to peel the egg. So I told him, in my family, we don't peel the egg, we just eat them like this. And then I took a giant bite of eggshell and started choking. And that's how this run feels. It feels like I am choking on a giant bite of eggshell. Oh, it just keeps on attacking you. Of course it does. You know, I got really close to winning that. If I had another go at that fight, I would win it. Pretty sure. GG! I forgot to put damage in the deck. I forgot to put scaling in the deck. We had like berry. Whoa. That is not the button I wanted to press. Just kinda forgot to have scaling for the boss fight after cruising through everything else for the entire game. I wrote that I'd reach floor 50 like automatically. I forgot that sometimes I have to write something else. GG. Acrobinder has been the last 2 losses. What scaling was offered? There was a friendship I didn't take. No, there was a friendship I did take. Were there 2 friendships? I took the first friendship, and that was the one that was offered, and I took it. I just need to play another 20 runs before tomorrow's patch. I was aiming to do 50 per patch, and I'm at 23, so that's another 27, actually. It's fine. I, like, made an entire website and shit. I've been busy doing things, you know? I feel like that's allowed. I don't hate the idea of playing a defect run right now, but the game's starting to lag, and it's 7 PM, and I have a sponsored stream to do. So, I think instead, I'm going to check out this sponsored game. This looks pretty cool. It's an engine builder. You're gonna love this. Wait for it for a second. It's an engine builder. But the engine's a rocket engine. It's like a pun. You get it? And like rocket because... So there's like a popular type of game called You get it though? I wonder why it's not quite 1080p. Can I fix that? I didn't notice that it wasn't quite 1080p before. Okay. Cool. This is Glory on Pluto. We are checking out the demo. So this is a Steam demo. You can play it for yourself for free if you feel so inclined. Sponsored today by Yogscast Games. Check it out. I'm just gonna change the title while I'm thinking of it. Yogscast, yeah, Yogscast has been publishing a lot of games, and I have played a number of them, and I've liked all of them pretty much. So, I think they do a really good job. Glory on Pluto is an engine builder roguelike, focusing on adding fuels to your engine to create overpowered and game-breaking synergies to create huge boosts to blast you towards your final destination on Pluto.
The game will test your ability to discover synergies, your flexibility in knowing when to mix up your strategy and resource management skills, all while your engine works against you as it spins, adding a chaotic element to your best laid plans. The game features a wonderful early space race aesthetic, giving it that retro future vibe, with a little silliness sprinkled in, as the fuels you'll be adding are not what you'd expect. Everything from magical geos to combustible wood-based fuels, electrical-based fuels to anvils and heavy metals. If you are a fan of deck builders that focus on strong synergies like Balatro or like Be a Landlord, there's a lot of fun to be had fueling the engine and watching it boost with ever-increasing large numbers as you get further into space. We'll do a quick tutorial. Speed up animation. Oh my god! How did they animate that? That was really cool. Welcome to your engine! This is going to be a whistle-stop tour, so take the longer tutorial if you need to. We're heading out on adventure. Our goal is to build up enough power to break free of the current planet's orbit. To do this, we'll fill our power meter during a boost. The best way to get power is to have powerful fuels. Drag this lovely, powerful thing into the engine. Great stuff. I've added in a few more capsules to get us going. We'll use engine tokens to start our engine running. Press the boost button to get going. Is that this? Is this the boost button? It was the only button that seemed like it was highlighted. As we're flying, see how we're generating power for the engine. We need to build enough power to break orbital velocity. Each boost will only last for a set amount of time before the engine stops, and you'll have a chance to salvage fuels. If we think a boost is going well, we can add more time mid-boost. Use another engine token to add some more time to the boost. How do I tell if it's going well or not? That was invigorating, but I think we could do better. Let's try and increase the RPM of our engine. Our engine will spin faster, and we'll be able to trigger more power during each boost. I feel like they made Factorio into Luck Be a Landlord. I'm feeling very Factorio right now. I'll put a few more RPM controls into your stock panel. Items in the stock panel are used for fuel storage, so you'll need to place them in the engine now. Now? Now. Done. You can freely rearrange your fuels in between boosts, but they'll be locked in place while flying. What's the difference? We haven't learned that yet, right? Faster the RPM of your rocket, the more power you can generate. Sure. Let's use another engine token and go for another boost. Also, where did the engine tokens come from? I have one engine token? Okay. Arrgh! These useless scientists, I thought they had the engine stable. Looks like the middle ring will randomly rotate before each boost. You need to plan around this, but you're a brave sort. I'm sure you'll manage. Scientists, what can you do? Okay. We can see we're building up RPM, allowing the engine to spin faster. Use this to get as much power out of the boost as possible. Did we do it? Your eagle eyes have probably already spotted the engine is broken. Nope, I didn't know that. Oh, into 3 rings and 6 segments. Yes, I did notice that one. There was the rest of the sentence, I see. Certain fuels can synergize with fuels in their segment, ring, or sometimes even the whole engine. This fuel seems to have a special effect. It'll add extra efficiency to fuels in its segment. Let's place it in the engine. Where does it say that? Start a boost plus 20 to fuel segment permanent. Wait, permanent? For the rest of the boost or for the rest of the game? Oh, I got so many of them. I've added a few more to the engine for you. Place a new fuel so they match as many other fuels as possible. Then let's boost. Oh, I was meant to place them. I see. Here we go. I'm slowing things down so we can look at all the efficiency synergizing. Okay. Okay. I'm looking. So here's something important. If your engine's heat rises past a certain threshold, it can cause the engine to throttle. Throttling can severely decrease the time of each boost. While heat can be very useful for triggering certain items' effects, throttling is a bad time for all. Be careful increasing your boost time mid-boost. If the engine ends up throttling, you've wasted an engine token. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Down there it says throttling. Good work. One last thing. Right-click a fuel in the engine so we can see the info panel. This panel will show you all the information you need to know about the fuel stats and effects. We can also use this panel to scrap a fuel, which will free up space in our engine and provide us with scrap material. Alright, I'm about ready to get you your quick pass training document stamped. Just make it to the next planet. Remember to check tooltips for more information around the engine and fly safe. I feel like I could start a rocket company. Like, if I got good at this game, if I play it for like a month, I feel like I can probably get us to Mars. So this one makes heat, this one makes RPM, this one makes power. I get to pick one. But it's only for the segment. What does it mean for something to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So I guess this is in the same segment as that. So we want to fill up some segments. I want this one. YOLO. Oh, but it changes the middle ring randomly each time. So I have to think about, like, if all of them go over there, then they're not buffing anything. Glory? Pew! Glory on the moon? Wow. I don't think the moon's real, so weird that they would put that in this game. I got guaranteed uncommon and some other stuff. Potential boost time, unused boost time, score. Cool. Guaranteed. Okay, continue. Mission complete. Zam, thanks for the 62 months. Sub old, daughter old, me old. We're all getting older. It beats the alternative. Take the stress out of calculating your engine. Just feel the flow. Don't mind if I do. Fuel selection. Choose which fuels will be available to you when salvaging. While you're getting used to your new life as a pilot, we recommend trying out a run with only the gem fuels. Okay, I'll do that. Choose which ship to fly with. The Walder training vessel. Or the Wisviva Great Glory. Waldorian isn't an Outer Wilds reference, right? No, that's Hearthian. I feel like Waldorian is a reference to something, but it probably isn't. Probably just the game. That's what the W stands for, huh? SV Space Victory. Trying to figure out what her reading curriculum was for homeschool kindergarten next year. I had to do a placement test and she can read the same level as a 3rd grader. Very cool. Wait, is this just better in every way? Neat. Well, we'll do that one then. Captain of the Walder training vessel, Operation Freebird. Oh, V stands for vessel. Good call. Okay, so this isn't like a real-time game except while I'm boosting, right? I can think here. I'm pretty sure I can think here. What are modulators? They didn't teach me about this. The crew? Crew and lounge will be fired on next boost. Let's recruit a crew member. Multiplies base power of colonizers by 25%. Oh my god, the crew are Tetris. Oh my god, the crew are Tetris. Was there a second, more complex tutorial, or are you wrong? No, you're right. Wow, it's an engine builder with space optimization? I am confused by what permanent means in this game, I think. What do we got? We've got an RPM capsule. Why do we need to use the middle ring at all? Just use the outer ring. Add +20 to other fuels and remove -20 from itself. Oh, does permanent just mean it lasts for more than one boost? Probably. What is the arrow thing? Like up there, there's a little arrow. I am not sure what that means. Looks refreshing. Maybe I should look at. Maybe. Power capsule. Just a little bit of power. Cool. Heat capsule is running a bit hot. It gives me heat. Shows the current output for single spin of the engine. What does heat do, though? I know that heat does something. I'm not sure what it is. So that has a segment thing. Does anything else have a segment thing? I feel like no. What are these? When active, hovering over fuels will highlight fuels from the same fuel type. Oh, I actually kind of like this interface. When active, draw lines showing potential synergies between fuels. Gold lines mean synergy will trigger. Okay, so this has potential synergies, but it needs to put things in the same segment, does it? Gotcha. See what happens? Went back exactly where it was. Alright, so we got the full boosts. We get heat and green thing. And then we ran out of stuff. Cool. I'm not sure I should have built a crew member. Kind of feels like I shouldn't have built a crew member. Start of boost do things, but every time it triggers, it loses things. Okay. I think we just want power gems. Probably. Children are wonderful, Zam. Tutorial said too much heat caused throttling. It also said that it did something positive, though. And I'm not sure what that positive thing that it does is. That seemed better. What is this icon? That's more energy to fuels, but there's also another thing. I Efficiency? Efficiency is a multiplier for power, RPM, and heat, and can multiply negatively as well. Okay. Wait, is this permanent? Start a boost, add 20 efficiency to other fuels, and remove 20 efficiency from itself. That is permanent. Are all of these things permanent? This says +5 to fuels permanent. This has 16 power on it now. Oh, these are permanent. Okay. Let's get some more buffing then, maybe. Seems okay to me. Today your 3-year-old fully cheated a kid board game we play. She didn't roll the right color on a 6-sided die, so she picked the side she wanted anyway and told me she rolled it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. On triggers, slow harmonic mutator resonates between 200 to 600 RPM if triggered while resonating, plus 50 efficiency and stacks. Tenor gem, feel the groove. Okay. That's kind of cool. I think I'm going to keep buffing my fuels. Maybe we just like put the fuels in the outer ring and have the buffing things in the inner ring, and then, I don't know, something else goes in the, like the middle, and then something else goes in the absolute inner. That feels like it would be the way to do it. I'm not sure. Does the game want you to click the engine to get more time on good rolls? Like, yes. Like, when the middle ring is in the place I want, I should click to have it go again, probably. Something like that. Ooh, I met someone. Who's that? Narrative game? Incoming call, the calibrator. Let's kit you out with something to make your journey special. On selection, add doomed to all items currently in the engine. Friend, I don't know what that is. On selection, grant 100 scrap material. If the engine throttles during a boost, 50% chance to refund a boost token. That sounds like it must be extremely strong. We could make an engine which always throttled, and then it would have double output, right? Is it double output? Must be. Trying to understand this cool game. Me too. Let's find out what doomed is. Well, they all got a lot stronger. Double all stats, but it will be destroyed at the next waypoint. Okay. I see. So we need some stuff which benefits from getting buffed, I guess? Start of boost, thing to all fuels. Question. Is everything a fuel? Everything's a fuel, right? I think everything's a fuel. The PRH gem looks kind of cool. What is this Phoenix gem? If boosting with 0 engine tokens remaining, get 100 energy and 100 RPM and flaming. Cool. Disregarding whatever this game is, you would say everything is fuel. Just what for and what burns it. Sure. I'm a little bit concerned about this losing all of its efficiency, but okay. +5 to fuels, +10 to fuels. Since everything else is going to explode, I feel like we should be buffing this as much as we can. On account of this not being about to explode. And then we probably want to spend a full 6 tokens. Getting to the next planet, although we're not going to. We're gonna get there. Oh, okay. But now what happens? Because all of my stuff breaks. Glory on the moon. Guaranteed rare? Do you think they use the XCOM thing? You know about the XCOM thing? The XCOM thing makes it look closer than it is every time. On a bar like that. They might use the XCOM thing. I don't know. Probably not. No. We can choose to go to Mars the efficient way, or we could show off. That's very funny. I mean, okay. I'm down to lose. Choose next waypoint. Failed glory ship. Someone didn't make it. Maybe they've left some goodies. Or junk ball eat. Let's do the failed glory ship. I'm confused. We'll be destroyed at the next waypoint. Are we not at the next waypoint right now? I feel like we're at the next waypoint now. End of boost destroys itself. It feels kind of bad. I think I'm going to take this uncommon power heat gem. These are the two which aren't doomed. What do I do with scrap? I know I can get scrap. Your go-to currency used for restocking salvage panels and spending at waypoints. Okay. I guess I haven't gone to a waypoint yet. Used to hire and promote crew members, gained by scrapping fuel items, and used to buy segment modulators. Get another crew member? Right-click crew member to offer promotion. Promote! Can I also recruit? The stamp collector increases the chance of uncommon items in salvage by 5%. The bottom liner at the start of a boost, rotate ring minimum 2 spaces. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. I'm gonna take the stamp collector and the weightlifter. We change where these are? We can. Can we? We can also rotate them. Cool. And the I don't know. Not the middle manager. That doesn't seem very good. Multiplies base RTM of very rare items. I don't have any of those. Replace one item in the salvage selection with a mutator. Sure, let's try this. The waypoint is what gave us the doomed thing. When will the next one be? Where's the map? Is there a map? What if I pressed M? Nope. Tab? Nope. Also, there are modulators. Oh, this is where I spend this stuff. Items in the segment cannot reduce their RPM lower than -30. If all fuels have the flaming mutator, apply the drenched mutator to fuel. That's too confusing. At the start of the boost, fuels get +1 to number of boosts lasted. Okay. Not sure I understand what that stuff means. Let's click the button! Maybe. Was this one?
So when I get to the ship that died is when all of my stuff will break, maybe? Oh. Waypoint reached. Alright. Goodbye all of my items then? Is this good? I don't know if this is good. You're able to recover some items from the ship. A boost token, a recruitment slip, or glory points. Accept all? Thank you. Enemies, but maybe they can help organize the engine. Sure. That seems like a good idea, right? Mutator radioactive. Add or remove 2 to 5 efficiency from fuels. Drag the mutator onto an item in the engine to apply it. I don't know what that means. I still consider this to be the tutorial stage. I am certainly still learning the game. We have to work out how to improve the efficiency on those things. Also, if I may, our engine is not as good anymore. This one's temporary, that one's permanent. If matching magnet plus to all fuels in the same ring has a chance to zap a fuel, transferring one thing to it. I don't like this very much. Alright, I'm gonna take this. It is not matching a magnet, fortunately. You do this. No. Beginning to have some doubt that exploding the engine is the way to get to Pluto, but on the other hand, SpaceX uses the strategy, so what do you know? I should put the things to the right of where the engine starts, so that they proc at the start of the boost. Probably. Heat jump. Temporary. 75% thing with 150. What? Restock. Varies by up to 100. Can we find out what this is? At some point I should put this on something and see what it does, probably. Alright, this is my good one. Let's put it here so it gets more efficiency. Let's go! I have some concerns. Contrallo gem. That would make everything faster. Let's take this one and let's swap these. It's blue. Hydrogen peroxide is blue, or the thing is blue. I haven't been noticing whether things are rare or not. Oh, I made a song. That was kind of nice. Boom, 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 boom. Has anyone been paying attention to what RPM I'm reaching? Because I haven't. It says at the top, yeah? It's going down? Wait, I didn't realize it would make a song for me. They've hidden "This is a song" in the game. That's kind of cool. Oh, it says down here, maybe? Does it? I don't know what that says. Oh, here! So not there, but here. It's kind of a groove. It's a bit of a bop. So... Huh. I feel like constant power gem's kind of strong. It doesn't lose efficiency over time. It just gives +5 to the fuels it's friends with. The tenor gem really says what the game is. I suppose it does. I think I might actually reach the next place, which I was not expecting. Yo, we did it. Way to go. Vilu cleaning unit. Looks messy. Let's clear this engine up. You will take these, okay, for this. Okay, what's that? Move desired items to engine. Heavy powered gem. Plus 100 efficiency. Every time the fuel is moved around the engine, lose 25 efficiency. Oh, that's cool. I guess I won't be moving that. But also, that is a lot of efficiency. And it's like got 150 electrics or whatever too. I feel like I should be buffing that somehow. How do I buff it? Maybe like that? I could RNG and put it on wheel 2. I don't think I can anymore because I would have to move it. But I could have before. I'm also not sure if I put it here, would it lose efficiency every time this wheel moved? I don't know. That's why I didn't really consider doing that. How do I leave? All ended. Nice chatting with you. Transfer 1 efficiency to the surrounding items. I don't know if I like any of these. There's a chance to zap a fuel, transferring 1 efficiency to it. Let's find out what these are. Let's try putting this here. I'm kind of curious whether you can go into negative efficiency, and if I can just have this here and it'll be at like minus 100%, minus 200%, but still buffing all my other stuff. That was my thought. What will the song be this time? Oh my god. My Xbox controller started vibrating. I'm gonna unplug it. That was terrifying. Suddenly there was percussion as well. I don't know what just happened. Somebody is promoted? Oh, did I accidentally click that? I think I accidentally clicked that when I unplugged my controller. Gotcha. If the engine throttles, this fuel destroys itself and adds 200 green to the engine. Is the engine... You can answer this with your opinion. When it says the engine, does that mean this bar? This is the power bar. Or does it mean something else, like every time it spins, it gets 200 more somehow? I don't know what adding 200 to the engine means. It might just mean that we go up 200 here. I also have no idea. I'm glad we're on the same page. It says permanent. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna put this down here. You have a recruit and ticket, so I can get another Tetris person. Nice. Gain 25 efficiency for ring proximity to center of engine. Maybe I should have put this in the center of the engine then. My bad. Okay. It's more efficient. Neat. Who's new in the crew? Add unstable to any items in the salvage panel when heat enters caution zone. Increase the chance of very rare items. Sure. Let's get the art collector. I wonder if there's a single-celled thing. In the lounge will be fired on the next boost. What do you think happens when you get fired on a spaceship that is currently orbiting a Mars? I imagine that's not healthy. I don't know if there's a loss condition. I assume that if we run out of these and we didn't reach the next place, we lose. That seems likely. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I think it must be time to start just jamming stuff into the middle ring, yeah? See what happens. If it goes over here, it's too bad. The objective of the game? Oh, it just came back to where it was. %300 efficiency. Is that allowed? I watched The Sound of Music for the first time last year? Not that long ago. The amount that they can tell that they're performing like an all-timer when they're singing Do a Dare is honestly kind of disgusting. They've got these like shit-faced grins on. They're like, yeah, I am currently performing a thing people will still be watching in 60 years. And god damn it, they're right. Shall we show off again? Durian low orbit vessel could have fuel to spare, or we could add a mutator to an item. Maybe that sounds okay. Let's go Soprano Gem? Maybe? Gonna be in Salzburg, where Sound of Music was filmed and set in September. That's cool. I'm in the US, which is currently spiritually like where the Sound of Music was filmed. So, important movie for me as well. End of boost destroys itself. Sounds rude. If the engine heat is above 100, gain 50 thing. Permanent? I guess power is kind of hot. Whenever another fuel gains a stat temporarily, this fuel also gains it. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna try this one. I don't know that we're really getting the heat hot, as it were. The currency I can skip for is this, I think. Or is it this? Maybe it's this, actually. That one buys relics, kind of. I should really pay attention to what happens. Transfers 5 energy fuel to the lowest energy fuel. Okay. We'll find something that makes the engine hot someday, maybe. I'm taking a rare, which could possibly scale. I have 2 crew things. When did I get those? I don't know. It's kind of wild that you can do that while the engine's spinning. They did not have to code that. Is this where I have to go? This is the map, isn't it? I have to get to there, and then there, and then this. That's a long way. Is that real? That's a long way. If boosting with 0 engine tokens remaining. Oh, I got another Phoenix gem. Interesting. We'll do a PRH gem again. Temporary boosts. This is my rocket ship. It doubles as an AC unit if needed. They're taking those. Or we can pay a ransom. What? This doesn't seem good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Unlucky. I got mugged. Did my engine explode? Stats cannot fall below their base number. Why has this gone down in power from when I got it? Or maybe it has gone up. Maybe when I got it, it was 100. I thought it was 200. Maybe its efficiency was 200 and its power was 100. Or maybe 150? I don't know. I don't know. It was 200? It's gone down? But I've had it next to a thing that buffs it every turn. Why would it go down? Oh, it's 200 again.
Well, I don't understand
why that would be. It was 150 power and 200 efficiency. Okay. What you got? The next salvage will have a guaranteed very rare fuel, or 2 times guaranteed rare item. Let's do 1 very rare fuel. Oh! Start a boost +8 to +8 efficiency to fuels on the ring. Cool. So I could scrap this and put this here and give everything in the outer ring efficiency. And we could have some stuff which we're keeping forever, maybe? Which we buff. Maybe. Can you restock to farm? Epic fuels. I think we're only allowed to take 1, but that we could re-roll to see a different one. Maybe. I don't actually know. We're discovering absolute 0. I don't want this. Do I want this? I'll do that one. You don't understand anything that's happening? That, I think, is okay. I think the sounds are nice. Oh god. Whenever another fuel gains a stat permanently, this fuel also gains it. That's... That is starting to feel like a broken thing? Does it only happen once, though? It only happens once. Okay. Well, still kind of strong. I thought I was going to gain 64% efficiency at the start of every boost. But I say that we're building an engine. I do think that we might be building an engine, yes. Oh, we got it again. What's our best thing here? This one, maybe? Glory! What's the etymology of glory? Gloria, Latin. Where did it come from before then? I don't know. I love that there are only 5 planets And one of them's Pluto. I think that's just kind of funny. Where's the rest of my stuff? Hello? Excuse me? Next destination, Saturn. We go again? Game needs to give me more personnel tokens. The game has given me a lot more personnel tokens. I have not used them. That's really on me. Start a boost plus 80 to fuels. Removes 50 efficiency from itself. Permanent. Very underscore rare gem. I want to put that with this, I think. Very underscore rare. Let's get more crew. Promotion denied. How do I right click? All right. Crew upgraded. X-Fire! Oh, and the other one also got plus 80 efficiency or whatever, right? Wait! If I give something else 60% efficiency, this will get 60% efficiency, so I should give this to something else, actually. I don't know what this is, but it's breaking. Who dat? Okay. It's a really different new second act for Slay the Spire too. They are mixing it up a bit. I don't mind the concept. Gonna be honest. Didn't think it would do that. Sure. Oh, time to slow the engine down a bit. If I'm not generating heat per cycle of the engine, I think it's fine? Wait. I made heat successfully. We did it. Cool. Don't I have a thing that likes it when I make heat? I can't tell if that's working. What's up? Select an item in the engine and it will receive mimetic when another fuel gains a stat temporarily. Okay. Do you think I can apply multiple mutations to something? I don't know. We gotta get rid of our slow harmonics now, I think. That one. Maybe. Is this how rocket engines work? We have to check out Junk Ball. I could go for a Junk Ball right now. Transfer 1 efficiency from fuels the same or outer rings to fuels in the next inner ring. So efficiency goes from the outer ring to the inner ring. Okay. I don't understand what that actually says, but okay. I assume transferring also means permanently gaining, right? So all of the stuff that procs off other things permanently gaining something. We might want something that cools the engine down now. Okay. Instead, I will make everything go even faster. How about that? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your rocket ship is? How cool would it be if the rocket ship... I'm playing in windowed mode. How cool would it be if the stuff, like, expanded outside of the actual game window all of a sudden? I would not be prepared. That would be so cool.
They're taking some stuff. Why do the pirates keep on... I don't like you. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Whoa. Afternoon delight. I'm in the market for some coolant. This kind of seemed like we're doing okay without it, though, to be honest. Adds 5 efficiency. That one. Does it happen every time it procs? Permanently? No, just at the start of the thing. We have definitely made a rocket engine of some sort. So I'm starting to understand the game balance a little bit. You've got the stuff which gets worse over time, but it has the good flat values, so it keeps you alive at the start. And then you have the stuff that gets better over time, and that makes you win at the end. And I guess at some point, we're going to do this again. I guess at some point we want to start cooling the rocket ship. But I have to get offered something that does that? I don't know how to do that. Not going fast enough until I start dropping frames. I'm not dropping any frames? That's impressive. I'm still hosting Spirebird on my PC. If we go fast enough, Spirebird will crash. Play it again. I am waiting patiently for something that reduces heat. I do think that would be a good idea. Does that say minus heat? I think that says minus heat. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Oh, where's that magnet thing? If matching magnet. I don't know what that means. It said boosts 31 and triggers 0 though, so probably we don't need to prioritize that super much. Alright, let's see if that helps with the throttling a bit. I think it helped like a little bit. We might need another 2 or 3 of them though.
I maxed my resource at 99. Take another hot power jump. I think we could get rid of these things that resonate when the engine's not going very fast. I think I was just at 99. I don't think it capped. But you are right that I should do modulating. I forgot about this. I started the boost. Fuels get +1 to number of boosts lasted. Static RPM number 1. All RPM of fuels is set to 20. Remove mutators from fuels in slot 2 and add them to fuels in slot 1. Boom, boom. 2 is the middle ring. Restock mods. Let's reroll. End of boost. Chance to remove all mutators from item in slot 3. Why would I want that? Start a boost gives 2 glory for empty slots. Items in this segment cannot reduce their RPM lower. These also don't seem very good. Roll again. These are my boost tokens, so, you know. Add as osmotic mutator. I don't know what that is. Buy. Where does it go? There? So this now gets something. Osmotic. I don't actually know what that is. Close efficiency from out to in. Works for me, I suppose. I did it! We're gonna, like, get to the destination and they're gonna open the door and there's gonna be, like, human beings turned to physics on the back wall of the rocket. I do not think humans are built to survive these G-forces. I don't know if this is catching my eye because I don't know what it is. When another fuel gains a stat permanently, this fuel also gains it. An anvil. That seems pretty cool. Let's do that one. Get rid of the Phoenix gem, maybe? I don't need a Phoenix gem, do I? Get me out of here. I appreciate the 49 months, Poenya. Skip. Heavy anvil. Heavy anvil. I guess I need it to actually have something that it does, don't I? But it has a lot of efficiency. I don't think this, like, does anything because it loses efficiency on trigger, and it triggers presumably like 10 times per second. Presumably. If we make the anvil do something, the anvil will do something, but we have to make it do something. Oh, it gives RPM. Perfect, that's what we need. This game's like a roguelike KSP, maybe. Maybe. I haven't actually played KSP. I can transfer efficiency from the anvil, or I could transfer it to the anvil.
Or I could just click boost 3 more times and we'll win the game and then play again. Which seems pretty cool. Ooh, let's put this in stock, and then I can maybe get to the next thing in one go. Oh, this might be it. Is that it? That might be it, actually. Is that Pluto? That doesn't look like Pluto. New unlocks. We have unlocked the processor. Seems to be it. Run stats? High score, high score, high score. Read all about it. A temporary well done from Walduria. Thank you, Walduria. We could go onwards into the void. I guess that's endless. Or instead we could go back to the drawing board and play another run. Let's play another run. This is fun. Was that a Neil deGrasse Tyson? Neil deGrasse Tyson quote? Or was it a misquoting attributed to someone with a name that sounded like his? I like read half of it and then I didn't quite see. Either option sounds great. Chaotic events disabled in demo. Now we have wood and geo fuels as well. These are locked. Okay. Let's try out the WSV. Great Glory. Captain of the WSV. Great Glory. Operation Freebird. What's up? Transform into tree after 5 boosts. Oh, fascinating. This has a little bit more balancing going on. Like, we're not just making one modification, we're making varied modifications. There's a heat capsule which is running a bit hot. There's a power capsule. There's a mulch bucket. Stats cannot fall below their base number, so I can't make its heat go lower. Make some power for me. There's an RPM capsule and there's an RPM capsule. Okay. Feel like it would be better to have them like this, maybe. And this doesn't make power anyway. So maybe we put a hand plane here. And that way we get the RPM boost on that, leveling up a little bit at the start. Last play was only the gem fuel types, yeah. I don't know if the other ones are available or not in the demo. That might be locked in the demo. It's a very generous demo, right? Like, there's quite a lot of stuff here to do. I don't feel like I'm particularly close to running out of things to play, and I've been playing for more than an hour, I think. Let's take a constant power gem. And buff our power capsule, maybe? I don't know. Maybe buff our RPM capsule a little bit. Our demo is free to play. You say this game is worth. Yes, it is probably worth the $0 that it currently costs. And devs who make demos available are often hoping that the game will get wish lists. Being able to show that a game has a lot of wish lists gets it prioritized by the Steam algorithm, I think, and like if someone's considering writing a review on it. I've never seen something that lowered RPM. That also lowers RPM. Oh, I want this.
Let's make the ancient oak. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? Yeah, your game's just like much more likely to be featured and things and stuff like that if you have a bunch of wish lists on it. So when devs are sponsoring people to check out a game that's in the demo phase, they are very much hoping that people will consider wishlisting it. Ice crystal. On threshold. If the engine throttles, this fuel destroys itself. Alright, I don't think we have to worry about that for a while, yeah? That's probably okay. Oh, I didn't realize that you could actually make it go into negatives of power gain. That's awkward. Well, we're gaining a bunch of RPM, so hopefully that's okay. Am I about to die? I think I'm about to die. I was just kind of vibing and assuming that I won automatically, but I only have one token left. I think this has actually been bad. I'm not making enough power. Actually, when? Iron. On trigger, compressible mutator gain 1 efficiency per 10 of other fuels. Segment temporary. That's a lot of words, that's all I'm saying. We throttle at 160 heat. That's kind of low. No? I feel like that's kind of low. Did we die? We died! Alright, let's try again. I discovered that the plane thing has a downside, maybe. That's what I discovered that run. Good to know. It's interesting that that managed to kill me when taking the thing that blew up all of my spaceship was completely fine. Linseed oil will keep the engine regular. Cool. I'm just taking a constant power gem. That seems right to me. Oh, we have slightly different stuff, don't we? Kind of fun. If engine heat gets to 150, we get a gravitational mutator titanium. Huh? Okay. I think just putting everything in the middle ring to try to hit this makes some sense. Is it possible you do anything with crew as part of it? As part of it. I didn't do anything with crew in the last run because I didn't have any crew tokens, because I died before I got any. Constant RPM jump. Seems fine. Seems like this time, this many boosts will get me to there. I'm also playing a worse ship than I did in the first run. I think all of the stats are just worse. So there is that. Plus 10 and minus 10 to items with less than 40 thing. Ancient oak build continues. Is linseed oil a joke about keeping bowel movements regular? That's certainly how I read it. I don't eat a lot of linseed oil personally. Maybe I should. For glory! Oh, this is like... It's like a big bonus. We only get this once per run and it goes here. I did not realize that the first time. Grant 4 recruitment tokens you can hang up on pirates if they appear during a waypoint. Oh. Do this one. Start a boost, transform one geotype fuel into a pebble. The crusher is about to go hot. I see. I do kind of want to do that. That seems kind of fun. Did I just win the game by itself? I wonder. Destroy fuels with above 35 heat and absorb all of their energy and RPM. That also seems kind of cool. Very similar. Gained 4 people tokens, so I can do some peopling over here. At start of a boost, rotate ring max 6 spaces. Isn't that the max already? I feel like that's what the max is. Maybe I'm wrong. Increases base engine RPM. Sure. You hope that at some point the pieces fitting together will offer bonuses. It hasn't told me that that will happen yet. Be cool though. The problem with the crusher is it's not very good right now, yeah? How many geotype things do I have? Wait, I don't have any geotype things. I only have gems. Okay, we're not going to do that then. Hey, I don't want any of these then. Destroy fuels with above 35 heat. I don't have any of those. These seem kind of bad. Maybe we'll put a crusher in stock and just come back to it later. Is Geo heat? Geo is one of the 3 types of fuel. We have Geo, Gem, and Wood, I think is what it's called. You like the game, Benoit? It's only a demo. You can play it for free. Destroy deadwood log, oak stick, something, or something, willow branch, and absorb their stats permanently. Ooh, add 5 heat and 5 RPM to items permanently. Is that good? I don't know. I'm gonna overheat my engine, maybe. What does this do? Geofuels. If I'd taken the other one, which ate the things which had too much heat, then this could be kind of cool. I'll put a wood burner here, and again, I kind of don't want this.
How close is this to transforming? Not close. Okay, good to know. Good talk, good talk. Transforms into a willow tree, which gets more RPM at the end of boosts, but gives minus 50 energy? But these combo, because this gives more energy, and this gives more RPM. These two together, boom, game over, we win. That's all you need, actually. I might just take the other stuff out. Maybe not. Glory! Something I don't actually know. Okay, so we went from having 2 left to having 5 now. Does that mean we want to not finish as fast? Maybe. If we have stuff that does stuff every time we boost, like permanently get stronger, we might not want to finish as fast. He's giving you 6 seconds instead of 6.5. Or you can use boosts on crew. Oh, I did not think of that. Common Geo. Let's throw a charging gem somewhere, maybe? Well, we might be dead. If the engine throttles, the fuel destroys itself and adds 200 things. Is it hand playing again? It worked so well last time. These all seem kind of bad. I'm gonna take a Phoenix gem. I feel like I'll need that. Oh, we have more crew slots. The Yager? The end of boost, transform a random common item into a random uncommon item. That seems kind of wild. Let's try that out. Alright, I'm gonna have to pay attention now because my stuff's all changing. Is this common? That's common. Is this common? That's also common. Oh. It's gonna eat my trees. but I was working so hard to try to make those better. Why would you do that? We need to not be buffing this on account of... It doesn't do anything. On account of it doesn't do anything. We need to, I guess, buff our uncommon stuff like this. Does firing crew do anything beneficial? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I assumed it would just open up space. We're still in the sounds kind of like a song stage of the run. Alright, so something transformed? Was it this? Startup boost plus 20. Ooh, that's kind of good. I think that's kind of good. I think we go for a boost gem. The stuff which loses efficiency over time seems completely fine now because it's going to transform. Eventually. Well, alternately I'm going to lose the run before it does. Did I successfully make the thing explode? Alright. I have a willow tree, which is undraftable and gives minus 50 power. That's kinda awkward. Copper ore transforms into copper. Rock transforms into lava. Whoa. We do this. Time for wood burner, we think? Nothing actually has the heat. We want crusher? I don't know if we want that. What does this do? Does more the closer it is. What does this do? It's giving everything more heat and power. Permanently. Wild. I don't know. I don't know about this one. That's a lot of heat, no? We started throttling, but didn't throttle all the way. Something turned into an axe. If matching a tree, destroy it and create 2 sticks or logs in the whole engine. Oh my god. Well, there's definitely a lot of stuff going on here. That's kind of cool. I hadn't realized you had this thing. That's also kind of cool. Am I an engineer or a carpenter? I don't know. Can I at least do something right now? We need this Phoenix gem to go hard. I don't know what flaming is. Adds 5 heat and 10 thing. Each boost chance to spread to nearby fuels. We are putting our engine on fire. Alright. Good luck. I don't think we get there. The game crashed? The game thought about crashing. Oh my god, did we get there? Oh, no, 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 no! Blue man. How's the game going? Well, you've asked at a very interesting time. Actually, you arrived at the perfect moment to see a new run. I kind of want to get this willow tree. But minus 50 power. Surely that's terrible. What do we have? We got an oak root. Plus 20 thing to fuels with less than 30 thing in the segment. Oh, it's a combo with Willow Tree. Yeah? Does it just stay forever? It does. Neat. I'm liking the variety at the start of the run. That is fun. Alright, let's get a Willow Seed going then. I don't know if this really matters. What is this? Hovering over fuels will highlight fuels from the same fuel type. What does this highlight? Oh, I see. Alright. I count my crew. Let's go. What? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. Having a good time. We did melt down the spaceship, or we just ran out of boost tokens, mainly. A pine cone becomes a pine tree. End of boost, it gets 5 efficiency. It makes minus 80 heat. Seems pretty good. And we have, what's it called? To give the fuels enough power. Cool. Yeah, I think let's grow this. Works for me. We basically have 3 resources. We have power generation, RPM generation, and heat generation. We are trying to, every time we boost, make as much power as we can. If our RPM is too slow, we don't make much power. If we don't make much power per revolution, then it doesn't matter either way. And if our RPM gets too fast, we start making too much heat, which throttles the engine and breaks its output. Is what's basically going on. We're gonna get there, right? I think this is a really strong starting thing. Might make sense to fill the inner ring right now, or the middle ring rather, to try to line stuff up with that another time. Since most things are making less than 30 power, it's gonna buff just about anything that hits it. You know what I'm curious about and haven't actually looked at yet? I wonder if it has like a speed up animations thing. Oh, it has a codex. That's cool. I wasn't expecting it to have that. There's something a demo. Max FPS. Fast mode speeds up certain animations in the game, but may remove drama. It does have a fast mode. Cool. I haven't really wanted that. It feels like the animations are like pretty well earned, I guess. Removing the drama, SMH. Oh, did I not make it? Just barely didn't get there. Cool. I think I want another roll, right? So we said you can spend a thing on crew? No. No, we can't spend a thing on crew. It costs 2 things to get a crew. Timescale at the bottom is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess there's also this. Okay, cool. I thought the drama was a pretty good movie, actually. Was that like The Bear or The Menu? The Noun is a strong movie titling convention. Let's avoid pirates this run. We got our tree.
This one? Alright, so we need to put that here. So it can start having positive power output eventually. Oak stick seems a lot worse than oak root, yeah? I don't think I need that. This feels like I should reroll, to be honest. Let's reroll. I don't want these either. It's like a soothing gem. Ow. Seems fine. Mostly, I'm just trying to get everything to a point where it's making 45 plus power using my oak root. And hoping that that wins me the game. I feel like there's a decent chance it does. To be honest. If engine is above 250 temp, we could make it so there's more heat. I don't understand the thing where I set myself on fire. I don't get it. That one is a bit beyond me still. I'm sure it makes sense for some reason. Someday, perhaps I will understand what it is. If your ship burns up, it's lighter, so you go faster. Is that true? That doesn't seem like it could possibly be true. It's true in real life. Is it true in real life? Doesn't the energy that you're burning off maintain the same velocity in the direction you're going that you have, though, so you don't get faster from doing that? I understand that if you are lighter and force equals mass times acceleration, right? But that's only if you accelerate after you lighten yourself. I'm pretty sure that if we set our ship on fire, then it won't accelerate anymore. Yeah? That seems likely to me. I don't know. Creates a twig when matching a tree. I could make willow branches, which go fast. Cool. Oh, I have another tree. A pine tree. I could make pine twigs. Add +10 thing and +20 heat to fuels with negative heat. I also have an oak tree coming, yeah? So I would have all of the trees. It seems like I would want to make willow branches, maybe? I can't tell. How much heat does everything have? This has -80 heat. Yo. What does its branches do? That's so weird. Why does it have -80 heat? But then... I don't know. Let's do the shears. And then, like, at worst, what we can do, I guess, is... Where are my trees at? Can you, like, make twigs and then sell them or something? I wonder what they sell for. Oh, is this gonna work as well? It also actually worked there, I think. I have a lot going on. Pebble. I think we are fine with minus heat. So sure. What does this sell for? 10? We're rich! Oh, I have more crew. We could transform our common items into uncommon items. Is this common? That's uncommon. I think because I'm buffing everything, I don't want that probably. Let's do this. Raises heat danger limit. Do some weightlifting. I have the thing which lets me dodge pirates. So in this run, at least, pirates are not an issue. Or so I am told. This gets 5 efficiency every boost. Right. I think I might have known that. Compressible mutator gain 1 efficiency per 10 things on other fuels. Okay. It's temporary though. And it's only the segment. Okay, maybe that's not actually very good. I could perhaps see myself skipping here. Well, I guess we just take a boost gem if we're gonna skip. We got this up to 35, so we'll stop getting stuff from the oak root, so we put it somewhere else now. I liked the willow branches for some reason, I don't remember why. Let's start, since this gets efficiency, we want to stack its power up a bit, I think. When will we get the oak tree? Oh, still on a long time. Alright. Okay. Skipping adds the mod juice. True. Am I dead again? I just looked at how much stuff I've made versus how much I need. Maybe I shouldn't click on show off every single time without thinking. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Never mind. Never mind. Silly me. I'm completely fine. Create things? Very confusing. What does it mean? A constant power gem? Like a decent idea. Willow branches. Transfers efficiency from fuels in inner ring to fuels in same or outer ring in the segment. So the willow branch is going to make my other stuff more efficient by taking up the center of the thing. Maybe. That seems like what it's doing. Okay, that seems alright. Did this fill up yet? Not quite. Clicking the show off button, I am a genius 10 seconds later, oh no. I would never regret a decision I'd made. I'm sure everything I'm choosing to do is fine. So the reason you might hit this is if your engine took a while to get into the right zone, but wasn't going to overheat. I have only just understood this. Because it takes a while for its RPM to start going, right? So if you get 6 more seconds, then you're taking advantage of that. That does make a lot of sense, now that I've thought about it slightly more. I could use hand plane to get RPM going better. And I could then put the stuff back again? It seems like too much work. Like the outer ring is going to be everything that has more than 30 power on it, because Oak Root doesn't buff it. And I could run... Why didn't this work? It's meant to transfer efficiency permanently, but it hasn't triggered. Transfer 1 efficiency from fuels and inner rings. That would be like my thing. The fuels in the same outer rings. Maybe it doesn't transfer it from itself. Maybe it transfers it from... It does kind of feel like it would want to be in the middle ring, right? Or maybe if it were in the outer ring here, it could transfer something from there to these two. That seems plausible. Grab a hand plane, though. I just realized the thing in the center can hit two every time, and you can choose what the 2 are. These are really things that are not that hard to understand, probably, if like was using slightly more brain. Oh no, that's the ring. That's the ring. Sorry, my mistake. What I said was not true. So I was thinking we put this like over here maybe, and then it is going to hit something that has more than 30, or maybe exactly 30, like this, for example. Until it doesn't have 30 anymore, and then we'll put it back in the middle ring again. Alright, this is my last boost, but I should be okay. It's been an hours-long stream and the brain has run out. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Whoa, unlocked cruise. Does that mean I died? Usually it says that when you die. No, I'm fine, okay. It spooked me. It does take a boost token, which would mean you get 1 less fuel than if you just boost twice. Yes, correct. Select an item in the engine and it gets compressible, gains efficiency per 10 thing of other fuels. What stands next to other fuels with a lot of power? Maybe the hand plane does, yeah? Its job is to eat the things with lots of power, to give them RPMs. That is what I said its job was. I think it's time to start getting mutations on things as much as I can. Oh, has this been working? It doesn't look like this worked either. But it was here. So it wouldn't have. It would have had to have been there or something. We get another willow tree? Those do seem kind of good. I'm in. Make it so. I'm always interested in these types of games, but you struggle to learn them. It has definitely taken me a couple of hours to grasp some of the simpler things going on in this game. I haven't really gotten up to the trying to work out the advanced strategy yet. But it does feel like my spaceship's starting to work, yeah? That kind of looked like it was working. A shrub. +1 to fuels. If the whole engine is matching another, affects fuels the whole engine. Another shrub. Does that say that if everything on the ship is a shrub, they get stronger? Is that what this says? I'm not sure what that says. If there are 2 shrubs in the segment, the whole ship gets stronger. Okay, we'll take one, and maybe if we find another, we can find out. Down to try. I'm just gonna get rid of this because it frightens me. Oh, I could buy a modulator. Taking advantage of all of the stuff that has evolved on the planet in order to do something technological is one of my favorite sci-fi themes. Using like something, using biomimicry to like make a plane's wing match a falcon's wing or something like that, things like that. I just think that's cool. Swaps power and RPM randomly. Is there some reason that would be good? If there's something that gains RPM over time, like a willow tree, I guess this would make it so it kind of gained power over time too. I don't know if that's good, but it is a thing that I think it does, maybe. I don't really know why I would want that. I don't know. This one's gonna break eventually, so I don't want to bother upgrading it, I think. Have crew, get a modulator, that's what I was just saying. Constant, permanent effects become temporary for all fuels in segment. Okay, interesting. All RPM and heat of fuels is set to 50. Fuels cannot have heat go above 40. I'm good. Go, 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 go. Do mods change per planet in the shop? I am not sure. If I remember, I will check. Like a constant RPM gem. And then get rid of this twig. This here. I wonder how much minus heat you need to cover for the heat gain from RPMs. That is not clear to me. It seems like the more RPMs you have, there's like some base heat generation that you can't cover just by having minus heat. But I'm not quite sure how much. Looks sick? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I have another willow tree. Can make another pine tree, which does the many minus heats. I'm kind of into that, actually. Oh, to get rid of. Maybe we don't need clippers anymore. Oh, and also this, I'm planning to get rid of at some point. I was just thinking I needed to put this willow tree here so I can get positive power. Sweet. Because this gets efficiency over time, I should probably be giving it more RPM. That will get a little bit more value out of it. But also, we've reached that point where my engine's getting stronger every time I boost, and I'm reaching the next checkpoint with boosts left. So actually, I should have like pulled some stuff out of the engine to get to use all 5 of my boosts instead of doing this in 3 boosts, I think. Unless I get like a very rare thing because I went so fast, and then maybe it's worth. How can I have 72 potential boost time and have 14 unused when I used 3 out of 5 boosts? What does that mean? Jupiter. Junk Ball Eat. Did we find out what Junk Ball Eat was yet, or has it been pirates every time? Maybe it's just pirates every time. That would be kind of funny. Stats cannot fall below their base number. Gains gilded after 5 boosts. Doubles the scrap value of the item. Gains an efficiency every boost. Is there something that like reduces RPM that I have? I don't think there is. I guess we take it and then sell it eventually. Feels like it's fine to me. Let's see if the modulators changed. They look different. They do look different. And cats are meowing because it's their dinner time. It's also my dinner time. I should stop pretty soon. Ring order will be switched for items with gravitational mutators. Cool. Items in the segment cannot reduce their efficiency lower than 50. Cool. If all fuels have the flaming mutator, apply the drenched mutator to fuels and... Sure. There's some way to set yourself on fire and not have it be a problem, which is slightly too complex for me, maybe. So we were just looking at modulators, Telrendini, and crew is like a Tetris thing, where actually I could be buying some crew. Oh, we're going very fast now. So we could buy the runner. Our crew token. That kind of idea. This is the vibe. Your computer doesn't quite have the graphics to support this. During boosts, the whole screen turns into a mysterious swirly color palette. Maybe that's intended. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Is it fun? It's fun. It's fun. You can also level up the crew, so I could promote you. And I think most of them can go to level 3. What do we get? We got halfway to the waypoint. The root ball creates an acorn. Ooh. We could go mono tree. I'm kind of into this, actually. Mono tree sounds like a Magic the Gathering deck. I'm a bit concerned that I'm too strong to go for mono tree. I won't have time for the trees to hatch. That's not what trees do, but you know. If you wish, choose a fuel item to dump on Junk Ball. The item will no longer appear in the salvage counter, but can be created by other item. So I'm getting rid of something. Like I never want pumice again. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Very fun. Chat, I gotta have dinner. And also feed my cats. Thank you, though, for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed playing through Glory on Pluto. It's been a fun demo. It's a really good demo. This is a demo where like I feel like I could play another 20 hours. So I don't feel at all like shameful telling you to check it out because it's free. If this looks fun to you at all, feel free to check it out on Steam. Thanks again to Yogscast for the sponsorship. If it does look like a fun game to you, I think the one request would be to like check it out on Steam and throw it on your wish list if you can. A lot of the time that helps devs out with games that they're trying to release quite a bit. So if it looked fun, if you like doing that, please do. Captain Red, thanks for the 71 months. Appreciate it. And thanks for supporting the sponsored stuff. I appreciate that a lot. That helps me keep doing this as a job. It was a lot of fun, so that's sweet. And I will see you tomorrow. Night, everybody.